What year? Oh, now it
Hey
remembers
man,
things. Come on.
fire is still an element. Let's just put it out there.
Plasma
Huh?
is important.
Are we talking like blood plasma?
All the
Are we talking
plasmas.
like oh
Hey, let's quantum
inclusive?
entangle a water bear and just call it good, okay?
Dude, they're gonna
Huh?
rule. They already rule the world. They rule the universe.
Oh yeah, they are floating out in
Ooh,
space,
quick,
giving out the good word.
quick nerd tangent. Not actually tangent. Have you guys heard of March Mammal Madness?
No, what?
March,
Negatory.
So
what?
it's
March
a
Mammal Madness.
March Mammal Madness. It's a silly thing. I can't remember what university does it, but if you type that in, you'll find it. Every year they do like a competition, like a tournament of all these animals versus each other, and they're all mammals from different time periods. And I put all my
Oh,
money down on the water bear at work when we did it, and I got the well, technically you can't lose prize because it's fucking water bear.
yeah, they can survive digestive systems.
Yeah, they're like I think mine battled a duck-billed platypus, but like the water bear couldn't die.
God damn. You see, that's the best
Smash
way to
it.
deal with immortals is to just ignore them
Yeah,
entirely.
exactly. The
I'm just
immortals.
gonna be out here in the vacuum of space. You can join me if you want.
Water bears are just all of this crazy lich's phylacteries just out there forever. Okay.
Wouldn't
Anyways.
that be interesting? Just make your phylactery like a water bear and just cast him into the void. Just toss him across the
rail
plains.
rail cannon him out into space. Like, well, good luck. Okay. Okay. Reining it in here. Um, welcome everyone to. Damn it. I can't stop thinking about water
Gotta be serious,
bears.
man.
I can't stop
Center
thinking about water bears.
yourself.
Welcome to Session 5, Season 7 of Bay of the Ancients D&D. I am Gats, I'm the GM tonight, and who am I playing with?
Hello, I go by Eludria Online. I'm going to be playing Asa Paleblade, the half-elf celestial warlock healer. It's one sentence.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Um, yeah, I'm playing. My name is Riv, and I made somebody spit up some water. So it's all good, and I've got hands now. Yay!
Yay.
Hello, I am Joe. I will be playing Theoden Rokas, the half-elf Kensei.
Oh, now it's me. Yeah.
Mhm. Hello.
Hi, I am Paul. I'm playing Nor, um, the maybe human, maybe druid. And I've always had hands.
Well said.
Way to show off. Way to show off there.
Yeah.
And I believe with the recap, we were having Eludria and maybe someone else. So why don't we jump into
Yes,
that?
indeed.
Get this going.
All right. So, the night afore begins with what I would describe as low infernal screeching between two swaddled and cozy forms, sharing joy over their shared possible patronage to their to their infernal ties. Meanwhile, at camp, Asa summons back Yomi, and Nor performs a ritual of augury, sensing an overwhelming darkness and foreboding feeling as they imagine the brand. Smell of death blood. Not good blood, death blood. In response, Nor begins to inquire around as to who's been branded at this point, and gets about as far as Riv and their sweet salves. Ever is that one multi-purposed, soothing both the burns and the belly.
As for myself, Theoden, I scouted outside of the camp to make sure things were safe, just beyond the firelight and warmth. However, I am still warmed in another way, the surprisingly tender presence of the Water Witch, whom I learn to be known as Lane. Who knows all of my theatrics with the Leviathan of the Lake. As it would seem, the two of us are now bound in some way and must see one another every day once before dawn, lest our distance harm us both. Bodies of water near the lake or throughout proxies, a kiss to seal the bond. Our conversation ends with the promise to see one another tonight, and with Riv's wondrous cookies in tow.
Ah, yes, and about at this time is when Rajink, our strange visitor, remembered some key information while he was sleeping. He, turns out, was captured by the Cult of the Seven Stars. They put him in that tree, and they served Septima, Grachul, the Archfiend of Dying Times. The translation was a little rough, but Muji did his best. Um, the cult had been branding and taking others, but it seems they have not done so for quite some time. He also has a hat that would allow him to not only understand, but speak other languages as well. He left it in with the one known as Dulak, in the Feywild of all places. Convenient.
However, our party, with hands intertwined, Nor repeated with a tone of serious finality. No real names, no deals, no offers. We all take a moment to reflect on our temporary names: Ripples, Blue Goat, Healer, Hatter, Nor, in Lizard. We venture forth and discover a mysterious being seeming to be an amalgam of primate, dragon, and demon straddling a white tiger with angelic wings. All while we are all talking to it, Asa attempting to pet said white tiger. The amalgam saying we know we are going and where we are meant to be. Not quite understanding this, but we go with it. The party, with the exception of Yolmi, who is left behind, is given a mark, a badge of some sort with our names on it, one that we cannot see. However, with the exception of myself, Nor, and Rajink, seemingly already having a badge.
And unbeknownst to the party, even potentially to that sly ape dragon creature, and perhaps even the cat itself, Asa immediately formed a strong bond with that angelic cat, recognizing it for what it is, or at least that is how Asa sees things. But with things sorted, we step through the hallway of sorts, as Nor put it, into the Feywild, the region bearing a remarkable resemblance to our own plane. We pick back up on the rabbit trail, and even Rashink seems to recognize somewhat of where we came through, having a vague idea as to where his companion might have been. The decision is made to follow the rabbit trail, with the ominous words of Nor warning. We have 4 hours to take care of our business while the moon is still on high. And that brings us to now. All holding hands together.
I'm so glad you guys did the recap because there were things that I totally missed from the last session that I'm like, oh, that's what that note means.
Oh, yes. Indeed. Yes. So thank you very much for that recap. That was very nice. But yes, there were kind of two clear paths. Rajink wanting to kind of go almost straight away, and you guys going straight but shifting a little bit to the left, following that bunny trail that Muji and Nor identified so long ago. And yes, you all stepped through, and the forest so far looks exactly like the forest that was on the other side of that ring of mushrooms. Though when you looked back, there was no sign of the dragon creature or their white kitty.
Well, it was a good thing that Nor was marking our paths with, I believe you described it as a mix of boar tusks and spider leg symbols.
With that snake body.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot
Hmm.
that detail.
Yes.
Very remarkable.
Yes, Nor putting these markings all over the place as you start following this trail. As you were going in the direction of that bunny trail, Rajink seems to be kind of muttering to himself in that language that nobody here can discern. And he kind of comes in front of the party a little bit and just kind of waves his hand to stop.
So
Theoden
pause.
looks to Muji. What is he saying?
Oh, to stop.
Thank you, Riv. I wasn't quite getting that one.
Well, I don't know what he's saying. He was talking in his weird voice thing. It wasn't about the tree though, so not too concerned about it. And
He
Brajink looks
Wasn't
at
speaking in
Muji,
the.
just then looks over to Riv. Riv, I think I must go. This not working. The talking. I don't want to hinder you going to get your friend. Good luck. Thank you.
Okay. Have a nice trip.
And
He says he's leaving and that he wants to give us hints for us to help.
What?
Theoden. What?
Uh,
Theoden looks to Rajin, shaking his head like, no. Riv, tell him we would like for him to stay with us. It may be safer.
Oh, please stay. It may be safer.
I will find you again, maybe, if it makes sense. Just this is not working.
Riv turns back towards the party. He says it's not us, it's him, and, well, Riv's heard this before, and, he's leaving now.
Riv? Did he share any information about where he's going? Anything? He's
Nope,
just going?
he's just going to the bye-byes.
butterflies fly where they need to.
Well, I suppose I cannot stop him.
He just kind of, again, looking very trippy to all of you, as you are still high on
Yeah,
mushrooms.
awkwardly, like, goodbye.
Theoden just kind of like outstretches his arm, like for a handshake.
Riv's going to run in and give him a hug.
Mm.
Later, bye-byes!
Okay.
Ace is not really sure what this place is all about, so he's gonna pull out a ration or two, and he's just like, here's some food for the road.
Oh, that's a good idea. Here's a cookie.
So Rajink rolled a natural 1 for insight on what Theoden was proposing. And
Leaves you hanging, man.
he just kind of takes a step back, like waves hands after like no, and then Riv like tackles him at the hip with a hug. Little dragon, I must. The sooner I go, the faster I be back. If that is our fates. And then Ace is holding out something, right?
Here are a couple nicely wrapped rations. Food for the road. Wish you the best out there. Good luck. No, I don't need your food.
Nor looks at you and just hisses, "No food."
He's just like talks at Muji in Dracon or in Infernal, and Muji responds in Infernal. He just throws his hands up, pats
What does
Riv
he
on
say,
the head,
Muji?
like rubs his head a little bit, and then kind of gently pries Riv off. He says, we're gonna need it.
Very well. If he's going, he's going. We've only so much time to accomplish our task. With a curt nod, The rabbit trail goes that way, correct, Muji?
Yeah.
We should get going.
Long goodbyes are long. Nor just starts marching.
Yeah, that.
And yeah, Rajink goes their way.
We lost the triangle to our
You all
pyramid.
go this way. And nor the bunny trail is still quite obvious that you could even follow it. The odor's pretty faded. It's been days, but not too many things walk right here,
Days.
as you could imagine.
So it's just like the bunny trail, right?
Yeah, it's the bunny trail right now.
Yeah, this is a little suspicious. Even if it was just like in normal space.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Nor's gonna try their best to, keep their eyes out for whatever, like traps.
Okay. So,
Something seems strange to you, no?
Only bunny tracks. Only bunny tracks.
The amalgam creature, it did say something about mocking as if we were only following a trail of rabbit tracks.
Bad omen.
I don't like it either. Asa, what say you?
Say it's our only lead.
Let's stay on high alert if we're going to stick on this trail.
okay. So it sounds like you guys are moving at a slower and more cautious pace through the spoofy woods. Sound about right?
Sound about right?
All
Yep.
right. Nora, I'm assuming you're kind of leading the party right now on this trail. Muji's looking kind of spacey, drifting around the back as you guys are moving along, like kind of like
So-
a kid at the zoo who's having trouble focusing on and staying with the group, if that makes
no.
sense.
So Blue Goat's just doing their thing and disappearing into the woods. And we'll be back if we ever get in trouble, right?
Yeah, they'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah, just like that kid who got lost at the zoo.
It came right back when he got in trouble.
Dude, where's my ranger?
There you go.
All right.
So yeah, you guys are plotting along. Nor, go ahead and roll me a survival and an active
Okay.
perception check as well.
Oh,
Cool.
my.
So here's the survival. 14.
Nice.
Not so bad.
Nice.
And then perception. 9. Yeah, could be better.
But it's not the worst. So you guys are following this bunny trail, and wow, Muji quite blatantly tries to hide behind one of the trees with an 11, which is everyone but Asa notices this.
God damn it. Yeah.
Nor you passively register that. I mean, that's Muji. You don't have to really roll for that. Like, okay. But yeah, he just kind of hides for a second. And he's just muttering to himself about the trees again. Gotta.
As far as Nor has known Blue Goat. Blue Goat's been a little strange, living in trees and now talking about trees like they're a lover. So Nor just thinks Blue Goat
Riots?
has gone a little insane, or always has been like this. Who knows?
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Anyone else address Muji? Nor just apparently gives him a glance. Okay.
Riv is going to drop down on all fours and kind of run ahead on the rabbit trail.
There we go. Riv goes.
Split the party.
Lizard?
Yes.
Lizard.
Lizard stay with. Oh boy. Blue Goat, what are you doing back there?
Just kind of waves at you.
Blue Gut's hiding or making love to tree.
Oh, if he's making love to a tree, I do not need to see a hole in that thing. Let's just keep going. He'll catch up.
Let's keep this plot going, guys.
Yes,
Perfect.
let us go. Follow
Just,
the rabbit
Two
trail.
down.
A jaunty jog to catch up with Riv.
While we're all holding hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except for Riv.
So, you guys following Riv, who's basically all for sprint running through these woods. And as you're progressing into these Feywilds, something interesting, the effects of the mushrooms seem to be wearing off, except for looking at each other. Everything's starting to get a lot clearer, though it's becoming a lot more vibrant and colorful and musical, and it smells really good.
Where
There's
did we drop?
this
Boys,
n-
am I having a stroke?
what's what?
Smelling things.
Oh yeah, okay.
I can hear things.
Just if you smell burnt toast, that's when we get worried, okay?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like burnt toast. It smells like freesia, honeysuckle, lilac, strawberries, tuberose, chocolate cosmos, and of course roses, just wafting through the air. And as you're going in this direction, these smells are getting more frequent, more potent, but never overpowering. And none of them are happening at the same time. They're all leaving space for each other. So you can enjoy the buffet of odors throughout this area. And there's this singing, like humming notes, chimes on drifting on the wind, and even some smooth vibrations coming up from the ground through your bones. Nice, soothing, relaxing tones.
Nora hates it.
Anyone?
Nora hates all of this.
It's not natural.
Oh goodness.
Okay, quick question. How well does Nor smell through their mask?
I think pretty well. There's those big nose holes in your mask,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I guess.
I mean, if you want to, like, wrap your face under there, just like, no, you definitely can. Do charcoal
Actually,
wrap.
I think Nor probably has in their pack, which is underneath their fur, like some kind of big ass scarf or something for winter, and probably just takes off their mask for a moment and starts wrapping their face up because these smells are very pungent. And yeah, Nor, the older they get, the less they like these types of smells. And the smell of rotten fresh human flesh is kind of more their thing.
Sounds good. So,
What's happening, Noel? Should we all do the same? Is this all more hallucinogenics?
Strong smells.
Is that a yes or a no?
Nor's just wrapping up their face and stuffing their scarf-covered face back into the mask as well as they can.
I think I recall you leading us earlier, primarily by scent. Do you need another one of us to take point on this? The trail still seems readily apparent.
Still have eyes.
The curt nod. Perhaps if we keep following, we'll be away from this.
What is it?
dot, dot, dot.
Away from this stench.
Alrighty.
It's rankness.
Nor about to start a fight.
So Nor takes a moment to, cover themselves from this smells that they don't like at all. Perfect. Nor, your passive, what is it, like 13, 12?
It's 12.
Was nice.
Yeah. This is like the lowest passive perception I've had for a character in a long time.
Let me ask something
Fantastic.
about Nor. Would you be trying to keep track of the moon, and how would you keep track of time? You mentioned 4 hours.
Probably by the movement of the stars and the moon. As one would in this type of setting.
Indeed.
Though if the stars and the moon aren't what they usually are, since we're in the Feywild, I guess the point's kind of like moot, but they'll
Yeah.
try anyways.
So you're looking up, and the sky is this kind of kaleidoscope of hippie colors. And the constellations and things, they kind of just almost change at a whim every time you keep going. The stars are not where they're supposed to be. The moon is not consistently arcing across the sky. In fact, sometimes it seems like the moon totally disappears and comes back, but it's always this twilight, like this almost night, almost day. You can see the stars and the moon, but you still get the sunsets at all time. So yeah, it just seems like it's always anywhere from late afternoon to early evening.
Nor doesn't know time. And just starts staring at the sky.
You don't know time.
Just get these beautiful rainbowy colors breaking through, mix of stars, moons, and almost like Aurora Borealis, but not quite.
Okay.
Moonrise was that threshold. This noon, night, winter, summer.
Anyone else want to try and examine this, or just leave it to Nor?
I'd be looking. I'm not examining it,
Okay.
but I'm looking at it, and
I'll look and try to. I don't know.
Just roll a history check
Look. Okay.
for the skies. Now that Nor's brought attention to the issue.
disguise check.
7.
Kevin.
It's been pretty. Yeah, it's kind of like, a shuffle of like paintings of beautiful skies, but yeah.
Well, that's real pretty, but yeah, we can't tell time here. That's a problem.
Must make haste.
Yeah, let's get this over quickly. Let's try and find Calzana. Let's keep moving. Then Theoden's
You
kind of
mean
like,
the seer?
The corpse.
Possible. Let us find out quickly and be on our way. It's beautiful here. Dangerously beautiful.
Yes, let's go.
Dangerously beautiful. Cool. So you plod on ahead.
Sometimes beauty is better to be looked at and appreciated from afar.
Or not at all. Right.
Stares directly at Theoden.
So, I'm going to try this on. And if it doesn't work, then we will turn it off.
Nani?
So curious. Hey,
Whoa!
Oh my.
this is chaos.
Oh, my screen.
Now, let me know if it's laggy, because I can turn off dynamic lighting real quick. But yes. Okay, it's laggy.
What are you doing to lag your computer?
It's not my computer, it's Roll20.
Oh.
It's fine
I mean,
enough.
Roll 20 is great. We love it.
Yeah.
It's pretty smooth on my unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's working good on my side,
This
too.
is quite possibly the smoothest roll 20 I've had in a long while.
Oh, wow,
Nice.
yeah. Some of the angles of the shadows look a little odd, but yeah, it works.
Except my computer says that I'm not connected to the internet.
That's a problem.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to turn off dynamic lighting because it's processing all of your shadows at the same time for me twice.
Okay, that'll do it.
Yep.
As pretty as it is. Anyways, you get the idea. It's
don't
this
believe
kind
it.
of dusk, but not quite night. That really dark time in the forest that's really shadowy and
Pretty.
things like that. But yeah, you come into this clearing, and again, it's that same, this humming notes, chiming sounds, vibrations, sweet smells, and just alluring, like someone would imagine a wonderful forest. And ahead of you, these little pink and green things, these are actually big thistle stalks in the path ahead. Seems like the rabbit ran right through them. And quite obviously, to everyone, except for Asa, up here, there we go. Up here, up on a ledge, staring down at this huge, not huge, this, all these thistles, a very large dandelion flower shifts its flower to face the party. It's, it quite obviously seems like it thinks you don't see it.
Is Rip with us now? Or are you still ahead of us? Or
Riv would have jumped back a little bit for you guys.
Perfect.
I think the thistle fields. You're all bunched up. Did it make you guys go to where you are when I shift clicked? There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's the wrong button.
But yeah, they're all together
No.
for now.
No, what the fuck is that?
they shenanigans? It's watching.
Shenanigans.
Hey, shenanigans.
I think it's looking right at us. Asa, do you see that?
No, what? Should I be concerned?
Over there. I point at the moving dandelion.
It's still
Flower?
now, but there's a very large dandelion flower.
Probably master of domain.
Do the rabbit tracks lead that way?
Yeah, where are the rabbit tracks?
I'll just paint them again.
Thank
They
you.
basically go doop 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 doop. Kind of like that,
Perfect.
zigzagging through the thistles.
Well, the dandelion is over there, and the rabbit tracks go through the thistle. I say we follow in the ways we're able.
Bit.
You cut out there, Riv.
Maybe the flower saw the rabbit.
Should we just ignore the flower?
If we're in sight, would not be ignored. First, thistles. Nora's gonna walk up to a thistle and investigate it.
Okay.
You know, make sure these aren't like, I don't know, razor-edged thistles that might cut us to ribbons.
Exploding grenade thistles.
Yeah, just glyph a warning on
Landmines.
every one of these thistle.
Roll me a nature check. And I gotta ask, is you just looking this thing up and down? Are you poking at it? How does Nor examine a thistle besides smelling it right now?
Stick.
Probably first with sight.
Give it the
Make
blue
sure there's
Pablo.
like, some killer plants have like little bugs and stuff that are like attached to them or have remnants of them like underneath by their base or in their like flowers. Like look for
Little
signs
shells.
of, hey, yeah, this thing like eats full-size people or whatever.
Makes sense.
Nature, right?
Yes.
Okay.
8.
8. I am the best druid.
Don't worry, you're technically doing better than our ranger.
So far, it looks like a normal thistle, though this thing is pretty damn big. You don't see any abnormalities.
Nora's gonna take out like a piece of parchment they probably just kind of have on them and rub it up against the thistle's thistly leaves.
Okay. So you grab your parchment out, and as you go to touch this thistle, you hear a shout from on high, "Stop!" And this guy does a leap off of this cliff. Oh, and he rolls a 20. He does a really badass knightly leap, flipping over this bush here, flipping over this bush, zigzagging through these, fending them off with his sword, and he rushes in and cuts the thistle down.
Thistle dangerous.
Thistle dangerous. And let me give you a nice look at this guy real quick. So before you
Oh,
is
wow.
a man-sized dandelion wielding a rapier. And he runs up. As he cuts the thistle down, "Taste my thorn, you prickly thistles. Oh, I'm glad that I was here. You could have been harmed."
Why, thank you. That was quite generous of you.
Oh, no. It is my duty.
Duty.
He said
This-
duty.
Fertilizer, whatever. And anyways, yes, 'tis my job to protect young sprouts like yourselves, venturing through our garden bed. And it is my job to weed out the weeds in the garden bed.
You are doing certainly a wonderful job of it.
He
I
taps
see many
his
more-
leaf foot. I think that was a compliment.
That it was. Thank you
It-
for saving our boorish friend here.
Ha! Boorish. And he's speaking in common, by the way.
Is guide? It guides us.
To where? My job here is to clear the garden bed of thistles and to protect young buds like yourself. So,
Rabbit trail. Points to the obvious rabbit trail.
the one he's standing on.
Yeah.
And his
We
big head moves down and he almost tips over and looks back up. Ah. So it is.
we are searching for someone.
There seem to be many thistles along the trail. This rabbit trail seems to bob right through many of them. I sure hope whatever rabbit came through here wasn't harmed. It seems you've missed a few.
Starts like frantically looking around. Oh my word. I must admit I wasn't here when the rabbit ran through, obviously, or I would have protected it. I'm a valiant knight, after all.
Glad we are that you're here now. Perhaps if you were to clear a path, we could follow up and ensure that the rabbit has come to no harm. I am a healer.
Well, I can certainly do that. And he stands valiantly with pedal on stock. And, turns and starts swathing through dandelion. Or through thistles. Jeez, not dandelion.
No, regicide.
Ooh,
Nor wants to check out the now dead thistle, just to see, if it has teeth or whatever.
Purple blood, according to that picture.
The purple goo, a bit, but yeah, no, they're just giant thistles. Nor
So they're just like annoying ass thistles. They're not like razor sharp or,
Yeah.
have big maws that will like swallow us whole or anything.
No,
Probably hurt a lot if you like.
they're just really obnoxiously large in the way thistles.
Hmm. Yeah, Nords will just tug on whoever's hand they are holding and start
Perfect. Let's go.
following the dandelion knight.
Yep. And the system kind of looks like this. He'll plod up to a thistle, kind of do a bit of a flourish, insult the thistle, and then cut it down. With various
pretty good.
insults such as, taste your own fertilizer, and cuts him in half. And
Damn,
you hear him saying, to taste my
Eat
thorn, you
shit,
prickly thistle, over and over. It seems to be his favorite.
Is there any response that we can hear, or is it just like this dude's a dandelion knight
He's
that just
kills thistles. Yes,
okay,
indeed.
great.
Riv charges forward at one and says, "This'll be a night to remember!" And he'll stab one.
When you do that, the dandelion knight jumps facing you, Riv, lifts his rapier up in the air. Aha! Hurrah! Another knight!
Hurrah!
Truly a night to be remembered.
You're a healer, are you a knight?
Not I.
Oh.
Oh, leaves.
And yes, Riv, whatever dandelion you attack dies.
Nah, very nice.
Indeed. With quickness.
I'm so excited by killing these thistles, I wet my plants.
Nah.
His puns are better
Riv
than
even
mine.
wearing pants?
That's a good question. Maybe.
Yeah, I always thought Riv was kind of Donald ducking it. Has a tunic on but nothing else.
Oh no.
Oh no, Thistle. No, Riv does have pants on.
Oh, okay.
With fast pants.
Not just a void down there.
Anyways,
Situation.
Back to the game.
Void.
So,
yeah, back to the game.
you, Bud, pointing at Riv, you're quite obviously a knight. Would you be willing to help me clear a path? That way. And he points.
Hell yeah!
He's so funny. And he's just gonna keep killing these thistles for a moment.
Yeah, Nor's gonna follow the rabbit trail.
Master Dandelion,
It just
I
goes this way.
have a question for you.
What? Young Bud?
Is
Is the question.
Continue walking, Theoden. We must be quick.
I will walk with you.
Walk and
We are
talk.
searching for someone. I describe Kelzana.
What do you describe
they-
Gilzana like?
I myself do not know what Kelzana looks like.
Looks like, folded over pastry crust.
Yeah.
Meat pie.
Raspberry filling.
But we are searching for this individual. Might such a person have come through here?
Don't think so. But again, I've only been here but a couple hours. And these thistles sprout
Few hours.
very quickly.
Interesting.
And roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good thing. Alright. Got me token selected.
Yep.
Wow.
Click on token.
Hey, that's not too bad.
Ooh.
Theoden, you shouldn't have stopped to talk! Walk
Yep.
and talk, Theoden. You're gonna miss your bus!
Yup.
Oh, here we go. Almost couldn't find the button. Oh, hey. I got 20. I don't think that's a natural 20, but I got 20 nonetheless.
Nice.
I got the
15.
natural one.
Yes, you did. Solid 15.16 on my end.
All right. Is that everybody?
Seems to be.
Looks like it. Well, Nor, up near the top. Unfortunately, though, this thing rolled better than Nor. And has a surprise round.
What? What?
Huh?
What, huh? What, ho? Let me
I hope it
get...
says that as it leads into its attack.
What, ho? It looks like this.
Oh.
So, a big trompsing mess of vine leaves and rotted plants comes charging down this hill. Let me check.
Probably more your scent.
There we go. Whoa. Sorry. Yep. And goes for the Dandelion Knight. And lashes out with a thorny... Actually, no. He's going to try and grab him. I rolled a gem. That did not hit. So, this big viney thing reaches out with big green tenderly vines trying to grab the Dandelion Knight, but the Dandelion Knight dodges just out of the way, holding its sword to try and deflect the grasping golem creature. Top of the round, this thing notices Riv, doesn't pay it any mind, and goes for poor Dandelion guy again.
Rude.
This time with a lash of the vines. That will hit. Alright, 7 piercing damage to Sir Dandelion, who must succeed on a strength save. I'm sure he'll do fine. No. Well, he's already right there. Dandelion Knight takes a huge blow, and white liquid starts gushing out where it gets slashed. Alright. And this thing slashes out at the Dandelion Knight yet again. With a natural 1. Okay. So, he goes to lash out at Dandelion Knight. Riv, you're standing right there. Are you going to let your fellow knight be slashed? You have a free
Well, no,
reaction.
he's gonna do his bestest to hurt the thing that's trying to hurt his friend.
Beautiful. You can do an opportunity
So
attack.
stab!
21.
Oh, that would be a 21.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11.
11 pierceroonies. Okay. So you go to stab into this tenderly vine monster thing, and a lot of your sword just kind of wriggles through, just kind of scoring the sides of the vines that make this creature up. And with that, the critter ends its turn, and it's over to you, Nor.
Well, they always say fight vines with vines, so Nor's gonna do Vine Whip.
Ooh.
A lot of violence happening tonight.
13?
13 does not hit. Your vines seem to be weaker than the vines that you're hitting.
Oh no.
Well, then I better go on Tumblr.
Hey.
Yeah, Nor will move then. Let's see. Sorry, just on my ruler. Eh? Yeah. It's kind of shimmies on right there.
Down below. Okay. Anything else with your turn, Nor?
Oh, is Hunter's Mark a free action, bonus action
Bonus,
thing?
I believe.
Let's double check that. I'll bring it up because I can't remember at the moment. I don't know where it is. One bonus action. Yeah.
Yep.
Might as well cast that on him too.
There you go. So you cast Hunter's Mark on the vine guy. Going to be very easy to track him if it runs. Anything else on your turn? I think that's it, correct?
Moved, attacked, and did a bonus action. That's the 3 things.
Asa.
10, 15 feet. Just kind of lean. Actually, Rift's pretty small. I'll just blast over him. I'm going to be firing an Eldritch Blast, trying to push this thing back into these couple thistles. See what it does.
Boy.
If I hit
8.
No.
So you blast, and its viney chest opens up and lets the blast through and closes back down. It was a super, super obvious, like, strut attack that you just pulled. You're like,
Yeah, I mean, leans over, like, don't you move.
I'm gonna
like,
shoot you.
Makes eye contact first, like,
Okay.
warms up.
Anything else on your
stretches.
turn?
With that, I'm
Any
gonna
bonus
go
actions?
5, 10, and then end my turn here.
Okay.
End it quickly. We must be going.
The dandelion knight. What foul weed is this? We must cut it down! And he leaps to the side, and with a
That
flurry,
creature.
he slashes the plant creature and hits for 10 piercing. But again, it doesn't seem to dig very deeply into this thing. And then he rushes up on this thistle, and you hear, ah!
Yeah, I was partially hoping that 10 damage was, like, to this thistle. He's just programmed to only kill thistle. He just can't.
Riv, your go.
Okay. Don't get too far away, Mr. Knight. And Riv is going to like tuck and roll, come up to his feet right next to the Dandelion Knight again. And as he is coming up, he is going to thrust his rapier into the viney guy.
Would you like to roll an acrobatics for your tumble? It's optional.
Sure, why not?
See how awesome Riv is.
23.
You're
Damn.
pretty sure the Dandelion Knight's petals started to sparkle at seeing this amazing tumble right as you come up, and
And then a 22 to hit.
22 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
13 piercing.
13 pierceroonies. And again, stabbing into this viney mass, just squishing through, cutting little bits. All right.
And then Riv puts his rapier in his mouth like a pirate and pulls out some bandages and bandages up the Dandelion Knight.
With a healer's kit usage, it sounds like.
That is correct.
All right, go ahead and roll for that. 10.
10.
Okay.
Whoa, that max, though.
Oh,
Beautiful.
but it
I'll
should
take
be
the
7.
second.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's too
7 was-
exciting not
okay.
to take it.
And plus his hit die.
All right.
Yeah. It's just small little rim of a tear from Ace. Beautiful.
Riv is the healer. That is for sure.
Not a bad thing to have multiple healers.
So you stem the leaking white fluid at the side of this dandelion with some bandages, and with some love, bandage them right up.
And then Riv moves over to here with the last of his movement.
All right, tumbling around, dark soul dodging, back and forth. Theoden.
Theoden is going to run up beside the knight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or beside Riv. And pulls out both axes. First one going for an attack. That is the throne.
20 hits.
Lemon 20. Gotta roll damage. 12 points of slashing damage. However, I'm going to expend one of my key points and change the slashing damage to fire damage.
Okay. Okay.
Mild concern.
Let's use fire in a forest, guys.
Not just a forest.
Okay.
Lush forest. The lushest.
So you go, and you're right before your axe is about to hit, you immolate this thing for 12 fire damage. and you can hear the sizzling and popping as some of the vines just burn up on this its left shoulder, and not super happy. Just shrill screeching of weird vine monster.
Dear.
Anything else you can do?
You want
Theoden?
some more? And is going to bonus action offhand attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
23.
Okay, 23 hits. Jeez, Theoden.
Yes.
8.
However, only 3 points because I do not add my modifier to this.
Okay.
3
So
points of slashing.
a kind of last-ditch, weaker slash, but you do notice your axe digs in very deeply into the. I don't know how to describe what I was thinking. Anyways, it digs in deeply.
The divines.
Perfect.
Oh, that was a divine strike!
That it was.
Okay.
Right.
Just doing a couple things here. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious. I swear.
Woo-woo.
Totally
Flash.
swear.
Doubt.
No, it's always good when the GM just gets really quiet and starts clicking.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no big deal. So Vinegulum's turn. And
Ominous.
yeah, this thing turns and kind of assesses that it's completely surrounded by all of you. And let's see. Yeah. It's going to focus on the Dandelion Knight again.
How rude.
Turns its back to Riv and Theoden. And still leaking fluid and kind of smoldering, is going to lash out at this Dandelion Knight twice. Whew. With a 23 and a 17. All right. 4, 6, and 8. All right, and over to you, Nor.
Hi. Yeah, Nor's trying to assess their options here. More or less. Paul's trying to assess options. And quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if one does entangled on a thing that's already vines?
That's a great question. Post the spell
Lot
for me
to
real
find
quick.
out.
And let me look at this and think for just a quick second. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but
So I'd rather not be like, I'm going to add more vines and make it more powerful or heal it.
yeah.
So you'd basically take control of the vines that it's rooting itself in and be like, turn them against it.
Are we about to Spider-Man this way? Try not to do spoilers here.
So, based on how it moves, you can assume that it probably might not be the best thing to do.
Okay.
Especially since it kind of came up as a mass from the earth and took a humanoid form. It is a mass of vines. Who knows? They might become friends. Don't know if you want to introduce them.
I mean, distracted by, giving it a partner.
Entangle just makes a lady vine shape.
Yeah, do the whole, like, Bugs Bunny thing,
Yeah. You could try it. I'd let you try it if you want to. I don't
You
know
know,
if that's
why
what
the
Nora
hell-
would do. A Bugs Bunny vine monster.
Let's try. Nor is just like, we gotta get away. Gotta give everyone a moment to give away. And yeah, they're gonna cast Entangle. And I guess that's a
Really weird way to cast
it's
Charmed
concentration, so
Drop the hunter's mark.
Drop the hunter's mark because I don't think that's going to help Nora at all. And do this 20-foot square starting from a point within range. Let's see. Do. I'm gonna mark on the map where I'm gonna put it.
You can go ahead and draw wherever you'd like to drop the entangled spell.
Would also help if I can remember where I'm putting it.
While you're drawing that, I'll go ahead and do the strength save.
Believe in you, Dandelion Knight.
And what is your DC?
I believe it's 14.
Oh, it's 12.
Oh, is it 12?
Indeed.
That's what it says on the spell card.
I see it there, yep.
Big yikes.
Should be wisdom based.
Oh yeah, it is 12.
All right. So you go to tangle this thing up, and what you see happening as these weeds and vines start trying to tangle the feet and legs of this, its own vines start tangling and squishing down yours, just flattening them. Though its feet look busy. Anything else?
Very nice.
I think they're gonna skirt around their own entanglement and here. Sorry about being a little slow on this. End up like right over here.
Alrighty.
Hey, there you go.
Asa. The one
One
behind the trees.
One step this way.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try and blast it again.
Ooh.
12.
Same thing happens. Without even turning its head, it just opens its vines up and lets your blast go through and hit Nor's vines.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
Anything else?
So why are you missing?
Why are you missing? Why are we wasting... Why are
Anything
we
else?
fighting this plant here? That's my go.
Okay.
Gotta help the knight, dude.
Knight dude.
Gotta help the knight. He's valiant.
He's pretty valiant.
Okay. So, from up here, who speaks Sylvan?
I do.
Aces speaks Sylvan.
Anyone else? Nope.
Nope.
All right. So, just you two understand this female, though kind of raspy, crackly, burny voice shouts out, "You are not Fae. Silence that flower, it should not talk." And points seemingly in this direction.
In which direction?
Probably towards the flower.
Probably
that
towards the
docks.
dandelion night.
Oh, so they're not fair. Flower shouldn't talk. Got it.
Yeah. And she looks like this. So this this viney, twiggy mass in a very humanoid shape with clawed hands, bangs, and
She's
a
a
nasty looking tail.
More friends for Theoden.
I wasn't gonna say it,
No, 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 no,
but
no,
I'm
no,
glad
no,
you
no.
did.
And as she says that, Dandelion Knight looks up that way. "It's a tree, Skinner! We need to kill it!" And its go, it's going to try and get away from this goddamn thing. So, taking disengage.
Nice.
And moves over here. This thing is going to try and get it. Oh my god.
Got him.
Damn.
Well,
But,
if he took a disengage,
yeah,
he should be good.
You're right. I was thinking something else. But yeah,
Except
Dandelion
this
Knight
divine
moves.
monster has Sentinel.
No. Dandelion Knight gets out of there and is just used its movement to get over towards here. Riv, you or go.
Riv is going to look at Theoden and say, you got this! He is going
I can
to
take
try
him.
to stab the viney thing. With a
What is-
12.
12 at the big viney thing you've been stabbing, correct?
Correct.
12 does not cut it.
And then he is going to, dive up and over it.
Tumbling.
And then he is going to take the disengage action and keep up with his knight friend.
All right. Knights be knightin'.
Okay, let's go!
Indeed. Theoden.
Just you and me now. And action, bonus action.
Roll the
That-
hit.
Action first. 23 to hit.
Jeez, Theoden. Calm down. Yeah, that hits. Yeah. 8. Okay.
8 points of slashing damage.
So you hit this thing, and it just rends like halfway into its hip, cutting very, very deeply. And it's just squealing and gushing all kinds of planty fluids. Not dead.
All right. Bonus action.
Jeez.
22.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Health.
Ooh,
What 8
You-
on the die.
maxed it. So where do
Maxed
you?
it.
Oh wait, no. Okay. Where do you swing this one?
Only 8 damage.
Where do you swing this one?
So the first one was towards its thigh. This one will be probably backhand across the chest over the shoulder.
Okay, so you slash very deeply through, splitting this thing from kind of sternum to shoulder. It has not fallen over yet. It's still kind of wobbling in place and wriggling its vines. That your go.
Yep, that is my go. I'm staying right here.
Okay. Monster vine thing going to take its own disengage. Although, is it every turn it starts in your entangle? I can't remember.
Let's see. Target hits, the creature takes.
When you cast.
Oh, wait. That's Thorn Whip. I'm looking at the wrong spell. Let's actually look at the right spell, shall we?
Creature in the
And
air.
they're on the
Um,
ground.
I'll just do it
Creature
anyways.
in there.
We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about
So,
it. So it's going to do a strength to just get away. 19, not a problem. So squishing
Yeah.
down your vines again with its little feeties, it is going to be in hot pursuit of Riven Dandelion Knight. Nor.
19 and 20.
let's see. Alright, still within range of Nor's Thorn Whip, so I'm gonna try that again. And Nor can't roll higher than 10 tonight, apparently.
Can't roll higher than a 5. You've
So-
got modifier.
You lash out with your Thorn Whip, and this fine monster kind of just caresses the Thorn Whip a bit before it comes back.
Your thorn
is
whip is very
frustrating.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, Nor will, well, since everybody seems to be heading toward the north, yeah, now we'll
Or
go 30 feet north. Wherever the hell that is. There it is.
Alrighty. leaping over a flowery stump and a nurse log near some bushes, nor is flanking down below the cliff. Alrighty. Asa.
Pew pew. 18.
18 hits. Congratulations, Asa.
Yay, you hit
Sweet.
something.
I'm gonna try and launch it off this cliff.
Yeah,
Little
so
ledge.
you hit it for 7 force damage using your repelling blast, and as you hit it, you can see that part of its upper torso that's not even moving. Pretty easy to hit. You blast into it, and it just kind of explodes into a mess of loose vines that land in the bushes and all around Nor. Quite did.
Ace's eyes just kind of go wide, like, oh, fuck, wasn't expecting that. And we'll move up beside Riv. The rabbit trail leads this way. Shall we continue? Stares at that.
Yeah. So, as you turn your eyes over to what the Dandelion Knight called a tree skinner, she glares and just says, "All Fae must be silenced." She walks over towards this red flowery stump and
Bruce!
rips all the flowers off.
Oh my. That's kind of rude.
And underneath is a dark stump thing.
Gets in her mech.
And after doing that, she actually does walk over to this tree and steps inside of it.
Hmm.
Dandelion Knights go. He rushes between these thistles, chasing this horrible thing down, comes to the trunk of the tree and just starts slashing at it, trying to stab her before she gets in, but she slipped in just in time. Wajah! Holy shit. 21.
Wow. Are you sure? Puts it through the back of the tree.
Yeah, I mean, so hits the tree.
What a champ.
Right. Smashes into it with his rapier and cuts in and actually pierces in, and the tree, like, it puts a hole through the tree somehow. Pretty
It's really
impressive.
impressive.
Yeah. And with that, it's the stump's turn.
Ominous.
Oh, multiple stumps. Hmm?
That one down there doesn't exist yet. Ignore it.
Oh, okay.
It was the one I rolled initiative with on accident.
I'm a little stumped on how they're going to attack.
That's a good
Don't
question.
worry. That'll be clarified here soon.
So
Possibly to our detriment.
the stump starts wriggling and reverberating, and you can see these roots kind of dancing under its base. And it animates 4 critters.
Ooh, spicy.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
and a 4. And these
Oh, nice. The bushes.
shrubs kind of move and shake and wriggle, and you can see this kind of shadowy fog billowing from the middle of them as they drip with darkness. And it's your turn, Riv.
Okay. Riv is going to help protect his Asa on the internet.
There you
And
go.
he is going to come over here and stab at the bush.
Mess that bush up.
16.
Whew, good thing you had advantage.
Ooh.
16 does indeed hit the shrub. Roll
And
damage.
12 total piercing.
Goddamn. You know, in another life, botany could have been your calling.
Killing plants. All right. So you
Trimming them.
stab through and score the bark of this bush, cutting off some of its smaller bits and branches, and your blade gets covered on this weird, dark shadowiness. Anything else in your turn, Riv?
Then he's going to use bonus action to disengage, and he's going to look at Asa and say, "Good luck."
All right.
Stern nod.
The shrubs go next. They're on the GM layer still, but they go now. Asa, good luck.
Oh no.
The
Oh no.
the shrub to your back is going to try to rake you. For
Reasonable.
3. So
That ain't it, coach.
it brushes up against you slightly as it tries to get you. It looks like it was reaching out with some limbs that aren't there anymore.
Riv did warn me, technically.
That they did. This bush next to Nor is going to rake out. Yeah.
Hey, they're doing better.
Not that bad. So yeah, miss.
3 and a 4. A miss and a miss. Okay.
Roll a 5, and it will be like this perfect little...
This one is going to uproot itself and stomp over towards the dandelion knight, as is this one, though it has to go around this tree. This one is going to try and rake at said dandelion knight.
Get a 5.
20
Oh, that's...
for 0
damage.
slashing damage and 1
How?
necrotic damage. So it touches up against the dandelion knight, and they're like, "Ha!" And then this searing cold blackness makes you go, "Ah!"
it's really cold.
Unfortunate.
These are the softest bushes to animate.
Theoden.
I animate this stack of pillows. You better watch yourself.
Watch
They'll
yourself.
smother ya. Okay.
Alright. Theoden going to run up and shout, "Healer behind you!" and make 2 attacks.
Okay. Roll the hit. 7.
Riv looks behind him.
Ooh.
As
Bevan.
as you go to strike, that's when it lunged out to get at Asa. You didn't expect the bush to move like that.
Yeah, no, not at all. Alright, bonus action.
11.
11.
That hits. Go ahead
Huh?
and roll damage and describe how you do it.
Alright. So,
Uh,
2 points of slashing damage. Just hacks like part of it off, like he's trying to
So just-
trim a hedge.
Just okay.
Huh.
So you cut a chunk of it off. It's not down yet, though. Alrighty. Anything else, Theoden? You ran and slashed?
That to be it.
Alright. This thing's dead. Nor. The bush tried to touch you.
Yeah, Norse kind of getting annoyed with everything. They're in the Feywilds, they can't tell time. And, they haven't been able to hit anything. So, they're just gonna let out the most primal scream they can and, do Thunderwave.
nice.
Nice.
That's not overkill.
Go for it.
Thunder, thunder, thunder wave.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, didn't see that. So
Nice,
they need
double
to
sevens.
a thingy. And I think everyone's out of the way in a 15-foot cube, so
Yep.
yeah.
As a GM bone, if Nor thought about it, she could technically move closer to this one over here as well. But I'm fine if you don't.
Then people would actually be within the thunder wave and don't want
You'd
to,
have to move in a weird way. It's fine. All right.
Yeah,
So
my
con
brain's not
save,
for that.
correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I can barely read that text
3.
tonight. I think they take the full 14 points of
Yeah.
thunder damage.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. On a failed save, they take that and they're pushed 10 feet away. So they get hit with this cacophony of shockwaves of thunder as you blast them with just rage. And like Thor hates this bush, it's literally blown to pieces all over the place, gone. Just
I've never seen someone shout a bush
it's
to
gone.
pieces.
It's totally gone. In fact,
That's satisfying. Yeah. And I get to move 30 feet now. So yeah, toward the. Let's go. Okay.
it's
That's
like
an actual like cliff
it's not a huge one.
up
It's like a
there.
5-foot ledge.
Yeah. Okay. Don't have to roll to like just get up it.
No,
Okay.
it's just a little bit of
Cool.
movement. Just add 5 feet if you don't
Got
mind.
it. Yeah, I do mind though.
Oh, well, you could
Oh.
roll athletics to jump it if you want.
No, I got this.
Famous last words.
Yeah, always famous last words. There we go.
We got this. Fires crossbow into the back of ally.
Yep.
I think Nora's gonna continue this screaming rampage, but next turn.
All right, Asa.
So yeah,
Very dramatically yelling to move out of the way, healer. Thank you, Ripples. Pivot on my heel. Gonna try and launch this one like generally in that direction towards the thistles.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that
Fire
finding
away.
mass is still up, but aiming that way.
I believe it's at disadvantage at point blank, right?
Yep.
In that case, eh.
Oh, it's gonna slish at you. You better watch out. You did move
That's
out of
acceptable.
its range.
That's acceptable.
It's gonna get you this
nat
time.
20 just kills you on the spot.
Does like 30 damage.
But I will say your nat 20 will hit. 19, it's gonna touch you. 19 hits, I believe.
Yeah.
So 2 slasheroonies and 1 necrotic damage.
Alright, so -3. Got it. And as a retort, I probably use that, like, brushing and wrapping around me to center my blast and just try and mirror what Nor did.
Yeah, so you don't blow it into pieces, but the area that your Eldritch Blast hit blasted it like a wood chipper. It's totally dead and flies backwards, but it's just little bits of bush. Totally dead. Destroyed. Defeated. Anything else, Asa?
Alright. I'm going to move here and then just kind of finagle myself. Like, is there like a clearing within these thorns?
I mean, you can. It's just like ground there. Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, the thorns are probably uncomfortable right now, so it's just getting a little like poked. No damage. Dandelion
Alright.
Knight's gonna be pretty upset as soon as I get to his turn.
Valid. That's my go.
All right. Cool. So. Creature. The tree that the tree Skinner walked into is going to uproot one of its roots and lash out at Dandelion Knight, who stabbed it most viciously. I rolled to me, but it was a natural one. So,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. So the tree root comes up and tries to get the Dandelion Knight, but he saw it coming and parries the root attack and slashes along it as it goes.
Carried an entire tree? What a legend.
Tree root, sir. Tree root. And slashes it pretty damn good. Nice. Okay. And the tree Skinner lets out a bit of a shriek. over to his turn. He's feeling like he's on a rampage, but he sees Asa. Hears the scraping sound of thistles on flesh. He's torn. He's going to do a roll. Above 10, he stays and fights. Oof. So, torn. Flower.
Realizing
Left
I feel
and right, left and
uncomfortable.
right, left and right. Goes for it. Gonna attack the tree thing. Alright. For 6. Good job.
He's so conflicted.
He's so conflicted, he slashes out and it just bounces off the bark of the tree. This stump. Nope. Okay. This thing, what's the reach? Okay. And oh wow. Okay. So this black stump pops out all of its roots and is kind of like a spider now, and scurries
Horrifying.
over to Nor,
No.
hanging over the edge of this cliff here. Or actually, no, he doesn't even do that. He comes right here, scurries over to Nor, sits back down, and lashes out with a tendril of shadow from the top of the root, or top of the stump. The natural one. Oh my god.
That's perfect. Isn't a spider.
Nor
it is
what-
still a stump.
Nor this weird spider stump came at you and fired a shadowy tendril your way. What would you like to have happen to it with a natural one?
Well, if it rolls off the cliff, it's not a big enough cliff to do anything. Perhaps it's a shadowy tendril. It's not its own roots, right?
Yep.
Perhaps maybe swing too wide and get its buddy over here.
We'll do that. Okay. So it goes to swing and does a bad job and slashes the bush. Perfect. For a bunch of cold and necrotic damage. And the bush, a bunch of the leaves fall off and it's covered in frostbite and decay. Riv.
Okay, Riv is gonna run in and help the knight. He is gonna run up to the tree and stab the tree.
Cool.
24
That will hit the tree. Roll damage.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, disengage and back out.
Okay. So you stab the tree, and yeah. What's weird, this tree starts to kind of shrivel up and die.
Oh.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second here. Bloop.
Oh no.
And there we go. So with that last flurry and stab, Riv, the tree, just all the leaves fall off, and it starts crackling and dies. Anything else on your turn?
No!
Okay. Shrub's turn. Look out. This shrub, frostbitten, almost destroyed, going after
Golly.
the light, the Knight of Dandelion. With a rake attack that misses. This one's going for Riv. It moves, shrubbing along. 13, I don't think hits.
Ah, that's a miss, Bob.
And again, the bush
That's a miss shrub.
reaches out and misses. I think there were only 2 bushes, right? Yeah, the other 2 exploded.
2 left, yeah.
Theoden.
Alright. Dan's going to run up the side of the cliff. So the tree is just wilted and dead. Did that weird tree monster itself, like, come back out of the tree?
Not that you've seen.
Guess we're going for the shrubs. And he's just going to throw his one axe at the shrub next to Riv.
Okay.
With a 10.
10 hits. Roll damage.
Oh,
Fifth.
So you throw
Point
your
of flight.
axe, it goes whirling in, sinks in and splits a bunch of this bush. Now it's very unstable.
Bonus action calls it back.
Alrighty. Anything
It's my
else?
turn.
Alrighty.
Nope. It's my turn.
Nora.
Okay. Nor's gonna move up about 20 feet. Once again, give out a scream. Do that thunder wave goodness again. And I believe it gets at least this guy and this guy. So it's a 15 cube. So, yeah.
Go ahead and click the spell for
Trying it out.
damage. I believe it was a con save.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
a con save. There. And boop.
Alrighty. 6. And... 11. They both fail.
Both of them fail.
So,
Take
So
the full
clever.
10 points of thunder.
like the last shrub, this one explodes into nothingness. Gets deleted. And you shake all of the trees and bushes around here. Some of the branches even fall out of everything. Nurslug exploding, little leaves flying. And I believe this sends them 10 feet back as well. So
Mhm.
this thing, its little spidery grip on the ground loosens as it goes flying off. For 10 thunder, I believe.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, and if I haven't mentioned before, the concentration on the entangle has like been gone. So,
Alrighty. Thank you.
yep, no problem.
Asa.
5, 10. Gonna make a blast at the Riv. Did that roll? That did. 22 to hit.
Hasn't registered yet, but
Yeah, I don't see it.
Um,
I'll take your word for it. Did you roll it to... You didn't roll it to GM, because I'd have seen that too. Weird. Anyways,
this spell. Okay. 5 points of force damage. I could re-roll here if you'd like.
maybe just refresh roll 20.
I should definitely refresh roll 20.
I'll take your word for it on this just to move the game along. You said 5
Cool.
force?
Yeah, I'm going to be launching it towards the tree I saw that strange dryad-looking thing slip
yeah.
into.
You moved, didn't you? Your character token didn't move either.
Oh, yeah. If 10, blast it.
there you go.
Apparently it didn't show up, so I'll just re-roll really quick.
It's fine.
That was weird. Alright, in that case, yeah, I'm going to be blasting this shrub for 5 points of force damage and launching it generally this direction.
Okay.
Eludra is a little cutting up for me.
Yep, he cut out for a moment. So we'll
How
put you here.
fantastic.
You
That's
fire.
my go.
The shrub explodes, and little bits of bush hit the dandelion knight and the dead tree.
Perfect.
Cool. All right. So the lady steps out of the tree. And let's see. It is going to leap over this, and shout at Riv in Sylvan, "You're going to pay for..." God, my voice is going away. I'm going to need to make tea in a minute. "You're going to pay for destroying my tree." And is going to try and lash out at you, Riv. 16 hit.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever been hit. Yes.
Well, I guess you're going to pay.
Yeah,
And
my rad. Oh,
does
jeez.
9 slashing, max damage. And go ahead and roll a con save.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Oh, that would be
You
a 13 on my con
made
save.
the con save on the dot.
Mm.
Oh, those cookies.
But yes, 9 slasheroonies. And now it's over to Dandy Knight. He'll salute you, Riv. "Fine work!" And come to try and aid you fighting this lady. Oop-de-doop-doo. With his rapier. Holy shit. Rolled a 23.
Jesus Christ, Dandelion. He hasn't rolled under a 20.
And stabs her for 4. Nice. Okay, those are gone.
Spider log.
And spider logs go. Let me zoom in here. No, that's fine. Spider log got knocked off a cliff and is prone. It's going to use half of its movement to not be a spider log. Or not be a prone spider log. And, let's see. 10, 15, 20. Comes up and sees a tasty little Asa right there.
Oh no.
And is going to lash out at you with some frost for 7.
It probably hits the tree that I'm like kind of ducking behind.
This thing's really bad at aiming. So yeah, next to the tree. Riv. You've been hurt for
Riv
the
looks
first
at her
time.
and says, Riv looks at the lady and says, I'm sorry. And he's going to like run around her, like covering his head. And then when he gets back here, he goes, "I'm not sorry!" And he stabs her in the back.
All right, roll to hit.
17
That will hit.
for 7 points of piercing.
She didn't even expect it.
So, yep, you stab her in the rump with your rapier. And it
Uh,
scores her a bit.
And then bonus action, he's going to bandage himself up.
Okay, spending another healer's kit.
For 6.
There you go. Don't need those in the turn order anymore. Theoden.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Move up to this tree woman and makes 2 attacks. Bap, bap.
Oh, you're in trouble now!
18.
Nice.
18's gonna hit.
7 points of slashing. And then bonus action, natural 20 for 25.
Chef's kiss.
Nice.
For 4 doubled to 8 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty. So,
That'd be 4 plus 6, right? Roll
Yeah,
twice.
it'd be 4 plus 6.
so
Don't sell yourself.
17 total slasheroonies.
It was a much better flourish than you.
All right. So yeah, you hack into this thing, smashing into it. Really, really solid hits. Though this thing shrugs them off better than you think they should. I actually messed up. I forgot to reorder the turn order. They didn't. You still do that. What's this thing's movement? Okay. And let me check all of your passives real quick.
Oh, no need to check.
13 for me.
All right, I got him.
12.
I've got him.
Oh.
I've got him. Everyone but Asa notices some type of scurrying going on. Though I will say you did not actively see it yet. But you notice something scurrying around in the thistles. For sure. Then Theoden does his thing. Nor. Oh, and if you guys want to try and discern it, just roll a perception check. But, yeah.
Yes. This is for anybody that saw the scurrying.
When everybody besides Asa can roll perception on their turn to actually get a look at what it was. But y'all notice something scurrying around pretty quick.
Theoden will do so.
Okay. Nora's gonna move up a little, and they remember that these things are made of wood, and they can lob flames at people. So they're gonna produce flames and just throw a little fireball at this guy.
At the tree boy or the log boy?
Spider log.
Spider log. All right. Fire away.
Yep.
Haha. Damn.
20.
20
Oh,
hits.
okay.
All right. So 7 fires.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, you light this thing up with some flames, and almost like there was oil on top of it, it starts burning really hot and high, and is squealing quite a bit from that.
Now it's on fire.
Yeah. Congrats. It's very brightly lit right there. Asa, kind of like
Yay!
too bright. Yeah, your turn. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Nora.
No, I think that's it for right now. That was satisfying. Finally.
Asa.
Watch as this thing combust. Like, I do not want this anything near me. It's gonna try and send it back over the cliff.
Go back from
Dad?
which you came. No. You
Yeah.
fire, and it's like wriggling around from the flames, trying to put it out, making it worse. And you miss.
Yeah, Ace is just gonna kind of awkwardly back off. That's my go.
All right. You guys have this tree skinner lady totally surrounded. That's pretty cool. She's, again, just going to shout, "All Fae must die! What are you doing?" And is going to frantically look around. Let me roll a d6. Going for Dandelion Night. Going down with that fight. It's natural 1.
Damn.
Wow. Dandelion Knight sees this attack coming and positions their rapier at the perfect angle to cut off her fingers on one of her hands. And she lets out a shriek. Yeah, 22 for 10 slashing. Good job, Dandelion Knight. Speaking of Dandelion Knight, he valiantly marches up onto this nurse log and slashes down at her head from above. This time actually missing. She ducks down, clenching onto her missing fingers. Shadowy thing. It's gonna start scurrying. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo. and starts thwacking onto this red flower. With their turn. Riv.
So Riv is going to stab at her again.
Okay. 21 hits.
21. Doing 14 piercing.
Oh my,
Damn.
lucky
Okay.
number 7s.
So again, stabbing, getting through that bark, sinking in pretty deep with your rapier. And she's just howling in pain at this point. Anything else, Riv?
He is then going to bonus action disengage, and he's going to look at this thing that just ran past him.
Okay, roll perception.
12.
12. It basically what you try and get a look at it, and it's kind of like hiding behind the thistles, trying to not get you a clear view. With the 12, though, you do get enough of a view of it where it's this little mouse with a backpack.
Ah, cute.
A little
That
bigger
is
than a real
surprisingly
mouse.
cute.
He's like gnome-sized. Very cute little mouse with a backpack. Anything else, Rick?
All right, that's it.
All right. The little mouse with the backpack starts rummaging in Theoden's backpack. And
little
Do I
shit.
notice with a 13 passive perception?
13 is going to happen on your turn, sir. So you will definitely notice.
A passive perception.
Yeah. So the passive.
Of something just rummaging through my.
So the passive for the stealth is you notice there was something scurrying around because there's the 2-stage stealth. And then you're active on your turn, you're going to get a good look at it.
Okay.
But right before you get a good look at it, it's going to... I rolled that to myself, and that is not going to work anyways. Hold on one sec. You rolled a 10 sleight of hand, and you would have a 13 defense to that. So, yeah, you feel something in your, like, rummaging around your backpack, and it is your go. Quite clearly, there's this little mouse behind you with its little grubby paws in your pack.
I'm just gonna like grab it by the scruff of the back of its neck,
Okay.
and just holster one action and be like, "Fuck."
Sounds like a grapple check. Go ahead and
That's
roll
your
with
guess.
either acrobatics or athletics.
Holster
Oh,
the
these are always
mouse.
fun.
Yes, holsters mouse. Acrobatics. Oh, natural one.
Oh,
So as
Oh.
you reach around to grab this thing, it takes that opportunity to scurry up your little hand, dive right into your backpack, and try and find some goodies. Yep, that's what it does. It's in your backpack. What else do you do,
Little
Theoden?
shithead.
Used your attack to try and
So I guess
grapple
that
it.
would be. Yeah. Would I be able to take my backpack off and try to shut the backpack tight as shit?
I think next round, yeah. Right now, no.
Okay.
Action to use an
I'll
object.
I'll like start to do that.
You're
Like,
getting ready to try and
hit.
capture it. Okay.
yes.
Alrighty. Nor.
Nor sees the log scurry away, start messing with some things, remembers Tree Lady kind of like,
Did that?
you know, did that thing, and is like, well, you're still in my range. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast you.
Fire away.
10.
And, no. It's just a bit... You fire, and it like blasts into this nurse log that it's on. It kind of picks up a bit to get a reach over the back of this other log just as you fired.
Nor will then shout, Spider Log, calling Spider Logs.
Alrighty. Nora's brought attention to spider logs calling spider logs. Asa.
15, 20, 25. We haven't time for this. And it's gonna fire at the same log with an
Fire.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that hits. Just hits. Okay.
1
One
force damage.
One
But
danglage.
ideally, I'm going to interrupt it by, I don't know, dragging it like 10 feet this way.
Oh, you're using the pull. Okay.
Right.
1, 2. I'll just kind of move it there. So yeah, you
I don't know
pull
what
it.
it's going for.
Here's what I'm gonna have happen, as it was kind of already doing the thing, but I'm gonna give you a chance to stop it. This thing is gonna roll a dex, and you are going to roll.
Charisma, persuaded otherwise with force. No.
I don't think you want to do that, friend.
No. Start arguing with the shadow stump. Just roll me a dex as well. If you either dex save or dex check to see if you're quick
Yeah,
enough.
sure.
It's a very low DC, as you can see. So, yeah. Yep, you stop
Good
it.
thing I'm remarkably average.
There's like 2 little feathery plumes of flour left on that stump. Anything else, Asa?
Scurries into the bushes. That's my kill.
Okay. This thing, seeing Theoden turned around, is going to lash out at you, Theoden.
All right.
Tree lady. Trying to sink in her other hand that has claws left. 22.
Oh, fuck.
That'll hit.
Eyes glowing red. Roll a con save.
This is when we find out the poison
Well-
makes him fall in love.
So, you get slashed right in the liver from the back. And
Oh, what the
her little
fuck?
claws sink in and pump some poison through the ends of her fingertips. So you take 9 slashing, 7 poison, and now have the poison condition. Till the end of your next turn.
All right. Ow.
Yes.
And
And
just don't click that disadvantage there.
Dandy Knight is going to shout, "No! The buds!" And is going to do a acrobatic leap as well as they can. Trying to be as cool as Riv here. 18, that's actually solid. So he does a
That's pretty
sweet
cool.
flip over this thing. And tries to slash down its back on the way down. With a natural 1. He goes for that. His rapier slashes down, gets lodged into this thing, and he comes down weaponless for the moment. Ah,
No.
Sprouts.
the stump thing that you pulled towards you is going to scurry back and continue what it was trying to do, which is awaken its brethren.
Wicked.
And now the other one starts wriggling around.
Crap.
Riv.
Yeah, Riv, seeing the Dandelion Knight making his move, is going to run over, kind of jump up on Theoden's knee, twist in the air, and thrust his rapier down at the woman,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
ending
go
up
for it.
over here.
Theoden, just roll me a con save for pain real quick. And
Oh,
roll the
okay.
hit.
And there's my 25 acrobatics.
So, Theoden,
5.
you don't buckle over, but holy fuck, that hurts. He jumped on you as the fingers come out of your liver.
And a 13 hit.
And that just hits. So roll damage. So, Theoden, you're racked with pain.
14 points of damage.
Damn. Riv always hits really hard when they hit.
Damn it, River Lizard.
You said you're attacking their head?
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit the head and slash through one of their eyes, scoring a gash across their face. Anything else, Riv?
And then bonus action, disengage.
Alrighty.
Another sick flip.
The little mouse feller is going to keep rummaging through your pack, Theoden. Jeez. And it's going to keep rummaging through your pack, Theoden.
I have an idea. Take your pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Take your pack and just beat it against a tree.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Improvise weapon against the dryad.
Yes, actually. That's. So I'm going to
Offhand
like
attack mouse.
hold the
Flag.
the opening of the pack as tightly closed as I can, and then just turn around and just whack the dryad with it.
Okay. Let's see.
That was your intention to harm the dryad or harm the mouse?
As
Both.
you go to do that, Theoden, dashing from behind some trees, is another mouse.
My God.
Makes
God
himself
damn it!
quite visible, and
Oh my
goes into a
God.
bouncing stance with their own little tiny sword. Go ahead and roll strength or I guess athletics to bash this poor little mouse into your tree friend there.
It's a -1, but
Okay.
3.
So here's what happens. Oh, I'm gonna roll for it because there is a chance to fail. But as you try to throw your pack at this tree, this other mouse that rolled 2 nat 20s for stealth is going
Jesus.
to slash out with their rapier and their dagger, as they had a held action for a while to save their buddy, to try and cut your pack open and save their friends. I rolled that to me. 19 with the rapier and 22 with the dagger.
What a champ!
Damn.
So, again, to your pack.
My God!
As you swing, he slashes your pack, and all of the contents go flying around all over the ground, including his mouse friend.
For you audience-friendly folks, that's going to be 12 damage, twice over.
That
The highest possible.
that pack is gone. It's
You little shit!
It could have decapitated you with that thing. Straight murked.
and Theoden, it's your go.
All right. So like that, just bringing down the pack wasn't my action or anything like that.
Oh, that was your action. Sorry, I got confused for a second. So yeah, Theoden, you go. Your pack had weight, and then it was weightless as you finish your swing. Is there any movement or bonus action you'd like to try?
I don't think anything that I have is a bonus action. Nope, none of those. Generation is an action. No. That's all I got.
Okay. So this new mouse that has appeared, holding little sword and little dagger, is going to help their friend up using their bonus action, and they are going to leap up 15 feet up into the air onto the side of this tree, like a little mouse ninja, and going to take a quick look. Let me see here. Investigation. 16. To discern what all Theoden's stuff is that's all over the ground. And shouts out some squeaky commands. Jumps down. And starts picking up some of your stuff, Theoden. Nor.
You little shit.
Nora can see that Theoden is having a lot of trouble with rodents and everything. So Nora's gonna just kind of... No, let me check that again. Is that 30 feet? Yeah, that's 20 feet. Whatever. And, there's a tree lady. Got claws. Produce flames seem to work. They're not very confident in their Eldritch Blast anymore. So, gonna produce a flame and throw it at them.
Fire away.
9.
So you fire and throw this flame. Roll me a d6 real quick, and the just the sound of crackling fire. The Spriggan's eye that's left opens wide, and she ducks. And your fire goes a little wide and catches this thistle instead.
Nice. Gonna set this place on fire, which is okay.
Everything's fine.
Nor's had enough of it.
The mouse trail leads out of this place. So,
Anything else, Nor?
No, they're just very frustrated, and if they do one of their cool attacks, they're gonna hit their buddies. So yeah, not much else.
Gotcha. Tree Lady is going to let out a shriek and lash out at Dandy Knight again this time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If I can get the thing to click. 18 hits. Rolls damage. 8 slashing. Dandy Knight, are you gonna be okay? Rolls con save. Gonna be just fine, fellas. Takes the 8 slash runes, though. Ouch. So she basically rends Dandelion Knight all the way up from kind of hip to shoulder, and he's hemorrhaging white goo. And she's just screaming. Asa.
Asa, horribly oblivious, painfully oblivious, now sees 2 logs and is going to fire at the one that just rezzed it, hoping to stall a little bit longer, push it 10 feet ideally, fire once, 16 hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be 8 force on the one that stood up prim and proper, launching it 10 feet this way.
Okay. Yeah. 8 force damage. Nice.
And is then going to back 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go 20-ish feet away.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's my go.
Dandy Knight is going to take a disengage and try to put their pedals on their hemorrhaging self and kind of stumble through these, trying to hide behind the scary flames and get towards Asa. You said you were a healer! And Stump's turn.
Ugh, I'm allergic now.
Okay. This Stump does this. Starts wriggling his tendrils around and awakens 3 shrubs. Within 60 feet? Whoops. How's everybody doing? Do you all need a break before we get this wrapped up, or are we good to continue for everybody?
I could-
feeling.
Mhm.
I'm
Depends
feeling
how
this
long
deep.
this is going to take. I mean, if it's going to take a whole nother hour,
Hopefully
yeah,
not.
I'd say take a break. But yeah, if it's like, oh yeah, 15 minutes, sure.
I'm hoping 15 minutes. We can kind of
Probably go 20.
speed it up.
I could go 22.
22 minutes.
And
Nice.
how do you spell that, Riv?
Ah,
Damn.
FFF.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little buddies.
Okay. Who just went? The Shadow Stump. That one went. And then, this one's gonna coming right at you. Oh yeah. It is going to scurry its spidery little tendrily roots and actually run all the way over to you, Asa. It's quite quick.
Jesus! Jesus Christ!
Oh,
It did use the dash action, but I closed initiative. Good job. Come back. Riv.
Riv is going to hop back up onto the log, and in one smooth motion, he's running down the log. He is going to stab the lady, disengage, and then flip over her and run towards where the Dandelion Knight is. So
All right.
here we go.
Go for it. You can just keep your acrobatics. You don't need to roll unless
So we
you want
got
to.
10 feet of movement
Yep.
and an 8 to hit, so that's a miss.
Yeah, you swing downward and you actually chink off of Dandelion Knight's sword, who's sticking out of her head.
And then he ends up over here.
Okay. Anything else?
And that is all.
Okay. Little Scurry Mouse guy is going to try and pick up goodies off of the ground. Much easier. So yeah, they spend their turn dashing around, picking up a bunch of Theoden's stuff. And then
Theoden.
Theoden's not having a good time. And let's see. And then use their other action to start scurrying away.
Other action?
Their roguey stuff. The hell is that called? Anyways. Shrubs.
Cunning, yeah,
Cunning action or something, right?
something of that
Yep.
sort.
Thank you. Their what other action? Their otherworldly mice.
Huh?
Yes.
That is kind of
Perpetually
unsettling.
hasted.
This bush creeps over towards Asa. This bush
Nervous healer noises.
creeps over to Riv and is going to slash at you. Riv with its rake attack. 16. Does that hit?
It does.
You take 0 slashing, 3 necrotic though, as the inky shadowiness seeps into your leg. And the other one is going to try and get a little closer and move the whole time. It's not working. Anyways, I'll move them at some point. Oh, they're in the wrong layer. There we go. Theoden, here go.
Alright. How much of my shit got stolen?
Sounds like an investigation check, sir.
Fuck.
You're fisticuffs and a dryad. You got different priorities right now, man.
All right, here's my question. Would Theoden care about their stuff or the monster behind them?
She's kind of in your liver.
Yeah, he's
And not in a good way like alcohol.
fucking little rats, and then turns around, pulls out his other axe that he holstered, and goes to make an attack. For his action attack, with the amount of anger that he has with his shit being destroyed and then stolen, he's going to expend his only grace use and nullify the disadvantage on his action attack.
Go for
I
it.
don't think you have disadvantage anymore. It was poisoned until the end of your last turn, right?
Yeah, which I think you used
Oh,
just
okay,
from your bag. So you're fine. You don't need to.
Okay, I thought it was like a minute or some shit.
Yeah, there's just 6 seconds.
Alright. Then...
Roll to attack. 11.
11.
So she kind of sees that first blow coming and deflects it with her arm that has no fingers.
Alright. Bonus action.
And
10, even worse.
this one, she just bats aside as your axe coming down, slaps it with her other hand. She's gonna fight you.
The rage is getting to him.
Take a level in barbarian.
This critter guy grabs basically the rest of the stuff they want and then joins their friend. Nor.
Noor is going to move 30 feet. And, you know, this is a rough fight for everyone. They've been missing left and right, and they're just going to go with Thunderwave again as they scream out.
Okay, those 2 things are gonna get messed up. Go for it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright. Con save.
Well, maybe messed up. Yep.
Get these
DC 12.
saves here. Fail. succeed. Okay. So the bush succeeds the con save. Takes half damage anyways though. So it plants its little roots down really hard, but you blow a bunch of its leaves and foliage off and all of its dead twigs as it takes half damage. And as you shout and scream, this cacophony of noise comes out, and this lady's head explodes and she dies.
Yay!
Good.
Just and Icker and Ick spray over Theoden and this bush. She dead.
Unfazed.
Anything else, Nor?
Nor has moved. Nor has attacked. Nor doesn't really have any bonus actions. So, yeah, Nor's just gonna keep screaming.
Angry
Yep,
Nor.
just
Angry Nor noises.
Yeah, just DBZ it.
Perfect.
15 episodes of just screaming.
No.
Asa.
All right. Asa is going to extend her hands out to the bleeding, pedally boy here and cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Go for it.
That was really
You rolled
bad.
minimum heals
That was really bad.
for 6.
9.
Oh no, 9 because the higher level. So yeah, you rolled
Still.
all of the bads.
Oh,
It's
oh,
okay. But you were soothing, radiant, holy
but here's the
magic.
thing.
Uh-huh. Yep.
The magic is putting in work, but my words are, you are a knight and I need you to be my vanguard. Take my place. Gonna try and, like, while I'm healing him, swap spots with him.
Okay. So Shrub's gonna slash at you. 15.
Yeah. 15, pretty sure 15. 15, yeah, hits on the dot.
All right. As you go to move places with the knight, ironically, you get cut in your thigh, and necrotic tendrils reach into you for a moment, and you take 3 slashing and 3 necrotic.
Ow.
And he speaks up to you. I need a blade.
On my hip, I could hand him a hand. I've got a longsword. I could just pass to him.
Okay, how do you communicate that? You can't give him the sword right now, let's just say, but how do you communicate real quick?
I'd swap places with him, go down on a knee, and kind of like lean and gesture over
Okay.
to the longsword on my
He-
back in a way he could draw it.
On his turn, he draws your sword and stands guard. And
Dies. We'll see.
this thing fires its shadowiness, and he kind of deflects it with your sword.
Yeah.
This other one, can it get all the way to Theoden? Hold on. Almost. It doesn't need to get all the way though, because it has 10-foot reach. It comes up behind
no.
Theoden, and it fires its shadowy tendril for 23.
Oh, Jesus.
That'll hit.
Mother, no.
And you get blasted in the back with this
Oh
gnarly,
my-
cold necrotic tendril and take 4 cold, 6 necrotic damage. Theoden. Riv.
Right.
Riv.
Okay, Riv is going to he is going to shift over to here,
Yes.
and then he is going to stabby stab at the stump
Okay.
with a 25, a nat 20.
Holy shit.
Alrighty. Roll damage. Whew.
For
Oh,
33 points of damage.
Whew. So yeah, Riv, you go and you stab through this kind of rotted stump all the way through out the other side, and as you extract your rapier, some of the black ichor that's filling the top of it starts oozing out of both sides as it's slowly draining. Nice. Anything else, Riv?
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
He's so slippery.
Yep. Runs.
And then he's going to go over here.
Speaking of slippery, gone.
Yeah, no, absolute pleasure.
And the shrubbies. This shrub gonna move here.
I'm glad you moved it, because I'm like, I have no idea which shrub is this shrub.
This shrub's gonna run here as fast as its little shrubby arms will carry it. This shrub's gonna move right up against Theoden. We'll start with the one up against Theoden. Rake attack. 11 does not hit. Let's start with the one that just moved up against Asa. Rake attack. 6 does not hit.
Nah,
Theoden.
uncomfortable.
My go? Alright, the tree stump that is right below me that attacked me is dead, correct?
No.
This one?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's leaking.
It's leaking.
Oh, it's leaking. Oh.
Just so you
Okay.
know, this shrub will have an opportunity attack if you move there. If
You can bring
it's
it. Bring it.
20.
What the fuck? Deals 0 damage.
But
Well,
that
slashing.
That's what
necrotic.
you.
Yeah,
That's what you
You
thought.
feel a twig brush up against your ankle as you move. You're like, ah, and then this seeping, horrible, cold pain racks your ankle, and you take 4
Unconscious.
necrotic, and you fall down, unconscious, right in
What?
front of this thing.
Oh no!
Okay. The other mouse goes. Nor. You just watched
totally gonna
Theoden
do-
fall over, but you're screaming in anger.
Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing, little produced flame balls,
Okay.
at the, I guess at the log that's nearest.
All right.
I think that is within 30 feet.
Yep.
Yep.
Fire away.
Okay. 8.
8
The
does
fuck?
not hit this thing as it kind of leers down at Theoden as they collapse in front of it. Anything else, Noah? Any movement?
Yeah, sure. Right there.
Okay. Asa.
Heat of the battle. Does Asa notice Theoden going down? No, probably
Not with everything going on by you.
no. So with that, is just going to try and push off this bush here
Okay.
with an Eldritch Blast
At
at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Solid 10.
10.
You hit it.
Oh, so first roll. Actually, with disadvantage, that'd be this. Now it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. So, and you
That's
said
4.
you push it? All right.
Yeah.
So,
Gonna
yeah,
push
you
it.
push it 10 feet back.
All right. And Good luck, Flower Bud. That's gonna be my go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just roll with this rapier, so I don't have to reprogram. He misses anyways. So he
Yeah.
slashes out, just kind of waving your cumbersome large sword at these two things, trying to
Course.
fend them away. Now it's the log's turns.
So ominous.
This log sees you scurrying. Let's see. Over 5, it hits you. It's under. It's going for Dandy Boy.
I had hope so.
21
Jesus.
for 17.
That's the most. You can almost rolled max damage.
Dandy Boy goes down.
I'm not a gardener. I don't know what to do here.
This other one. Let's see. We've got a thing on the ground that's very interesting, or a Nor. Nor.
Not to be ignored.
Blast. 23. Jesus.
Wow, why are they rolling so well now?
10 damage, 7 cold, 3 necrotic. Riv.
Okay. um,
The stumps feel
Yeah,
better
Riv-
now. They have friends. Let's go.
Riv is. Whoo, let's see. Yeah, Riv is going to run over to here,
Okay.
and he is going to attack the bush.
Okay.
You just have to save me.
13,
Roll damage.
11.
Okay. So you slash this bush pretty darn hard, cutting through a bunch of its branches. Nice. Anything else, Riv?
And then, God. Let's see. Yep. Bonus action. Bonus action. Shove a cookie in the dandelion's mouth.
What does that look like?
So
Debs open, just
so my question is, Riv, do you just shove the whole? You just put the whole cookie into the petals? That's your plan?
Yeah, he basically takes the cookie and just breaks it up and just starts trying to shove it wherever he can.
Roll me a nature check real quick. I'm not going to call this medicine. Let's see if you can. 15. Okay.
15.
So you shove Sev cookie there into flour. Can you put the spell description out for me real quick, just so I remember exactly how those cookies work? And then I'll
basically he will recover 1 hit point.
Okay. Yeah. So some of the crumbs seep in, and Dandy Knight petals wriggle. They're not completely lost. Congrats. Anything else?
Yeah, he's going to run away and take the attack of opportunity from the bush.
Alrighty. Bush attack of opportunity. Rake. 19.
Ouch!
For 5 necrotic. Okay. Jesus. This little shrub is going to chase you, Asa.
shooketh. All right.
For nat 20.
Jesus!
Mm.
Not like this.
For a total of 3 slashing and 8 necrotic, Asa. You get brushed by a bush.
11.
Man,
Ow.
we're gonna die because of these stooges. We like killed the big one, but all these little guys are just gonna be like, "Whoops, killed you."
I don't know that those stumps are pretty tough.
Yeah. I thought you had killed that stump.
Oh yeah, I smacked the hell out of it.
Yeah. Dealt like 30-some points of damage. Still didn't kill it.
Going hard.
This shrub is going to come at you, Nor, for a rake attack and miss.
Miss.
And this stump is going to come up and thwack the Dandelion Knight.
What a dick!
No.
Mm.
Bastard.
For 15, which hits. Dandelion Knight
Dang
is
damn it.
down again. Okay. Nor, your turn.
Up just to get thwacked.
So Theoden's down, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to make a death
Nope,
saving
no
throw.
you don't. That's my job, sir.
Oh, right.
Well, no more, because guess who can heal?
Who?
I'm so nervous.
That's what I'm supposed to hit cure wounds instead of try to find the spell that just says heal.
The timing on this is gonna be a little
9
sad.
points.
Actually,
Okay.
less sad than I was anticipating. Doesn't matter.
Theoden, you feel rejuvenated, like nature's kiss, rejuvenating you and giving you some HP. You're snapped to consciousness. You're on the ground.
Thank you, Lord.
And Nor's not going to leave the range of Mr. Shrub, but yeah, just going to go right there. So they're going to get attacked by one thing instead of 2.
Alrighty.
Hopefully, maybe not really.
Asa.
All right. Quickly reaching to the pendant that I keep under my my chain armor, I'm going to yell out very boisterously, Everyone, rally to me. I will be your guiding light. And I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope as an action. Everyone within range has advantage on death saves and is going to get the maximum from any healing. To which my bonus action is going to be expanding 2 uses of my healing light on Dandy Boy here. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
So this is going to be 2 uses, so that's 2d6 plus 5.
And he gets maximum back.
So that would be 17 points of healing to Dandy Knight.
Okay. You bask him in radiance and watch as his drooping petals start to fill with life yet again.
Is this photosynthesis?
Anything else, Asa?
That's gonna be my go. Stand my ground, maybe pull out a sickle, look menacing.
All right. Dandy Knight stands up and so just checking, Asa, you don't move, correct? You stay right there?
I'm right here.
Okay.
I'll even say that. I'm right here.
He's
Stand firm.
He's going to kind of coughing up white stuff and cookie crumbs. We need to retreat! And slashes out at the bush that's right next to you with your sword.
Nice.
And hits
Nice.
and kills it.
Nice. Nice.
So with a heavy swing, cuts through the bush. Spoofy Log's turns.
No joke.
Spoofy
Don't you
Log.
do it.
Am I going to attack Asa, which would be a 4 or higher? Nope, Dandy Knight.
Good.
16 hits. For 9 on Dandy Knight. This one, do I attack Nor or Theoden? Nor is 4 or higher. Nor. So this spidery guy is gonna scriggle over here and fire at Nor. For 22.
What am I?
22 hits.
8 damage. 3 cold, 5 necrotics. Riv.
All right. Great. Theoden is up, right?
He's
Yes.
alive, but he's on the ground.
No, I'm gonna help Dandy Knight. Okay, so
Fuck him.
Riv is gonna run over here and stab the stump.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna move you here so you're not in the tree, if that's fine. And I'll let you have the advantage. It's fine. All right. Yep. Go ahead. Damn.
18.
18.
And then disengage back to where he was.
Okay. So your rapier seeps through into this rotted stump, and you disengage a move, and again, you just make a little spout in the thing. Little shrubs. Go.
Not like this.
This one's gonna rake a Dandy Boy. And miss. This one, does it go for Nor, or does it go for the prone man? Nor will be 5 and above. Prone man, you're easy to shrub.
Get shrubbed, kid.
Is 14 hit, Theoden?
Miss.
Ho, 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 ho. So you watch this little looming shrub come down to try and get you as you snap awake and scurry your legs out of range just in time. Your turn.
Nope.
Jesus.
So half movement. Get up.
Yep.
Rotate. There we go. And then action attacks the stump. Cause fuck this thing.
Go for it. Yep. So you
8.
swing as you're standing up. The thing just kind of like leers backwards out of the way.
I get bonus action.
18 will hit.
18.
Yep. Roll damage.
So that will be 1
Whew.
point of damage.
Nice. Okay. You hit it, though.
Yep.
So you nick the thing as it's still leering back. Nor.
Okie dokie. Noor's not happy at all.
Nope.
And they get to do something special here. They can cast Misty Step at least once per every long rest, and that's what they're gonna do because Noor's not a close distance, so that's like 50 feet of movement.
Put yourself where you'd like to be.
I think that's 50 right there.
Nice. Put yourself in a tree. Have a good time.
All right. Nor's down below.
Yep.
Ooh. Anything else, Nor?
I don't think they can attack because that was an action.
Correct. But you still have movement. Unless you already used it.
Yeah. No. I'm just trying to decide which direction.
Well, you can move yourself where you'd like. I'm going to go to Asa while you're deciding. You still got your movement. Asa?
Is going to use healer. So I'm going to recover 13 hit points.
Okay.
And mirror, yeah, we should.
We should go.
I'm right behind you. Let's go.
All right.
Right.
Go ahead and move yourself where you'd like to be. Cool.
Is this water? Is this
That's
serene?
just shadows under the tree.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Yeah, he disengages and follows you. Spooky Stump's turns. This spoofy stump is going to skitter around and... Actually, how far can this move? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's going to skitter around and head you off. Because they're really
So
fast.
unsettling. They are unsettlingly quick.
14 hit.
It does not.
Woohoo! That one doesn't hit you.
Like, barely.
This one's going to attack Theoden because it's the only thing nearby now. Its other target just went poof. 23, I assume hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
For
Buddy.
7.
7. Still up, just barely.
Riv.
Okay, Riv is going to run over and try to help Theoden.
Okay,
And he is going to stabby stab the stumpy stump.
go for it.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah. So your rapier sinks in.
13 points of damage.
Nice. And, yeah, you create yet another spout in this thing, and it's oozing and kind of slowing down a bit. Anything else, Riv?
He's just going to look at Theoden and say, "Oh, God, that thing is tough!" And then he's going to bonus action disengage, leaving Theoden to his own devices.
I love you, Riv. You cheeky fucking lizard.
Okay. This shrub is going to move to where Riv is and try and rake him. 17 hit
Oh, yeah.
for 4 necrotic damage. This one is going to try and rake Theoden, who's right, yeah.
Don't you do it.
19 hits.
Damn it.
Yep, and it's just out of my defensive duelist range.
2 necrotic damage, Theoden.
Unconscious.
No!
No.
Well, at least you have advantage on death saves, my friend.
Do I?
Lower.
Yeah.
Because of
Yes.
Asa's spell.
3,
As long
I
as
am
Asa
a-
doesn't get hit and lose her concentration or whatever.
6.
Oh, I don't concentrate on these spells. They're cast in my amulet.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Nora's moving 30 feet and is gonna hit the spider log near Theoden.
Fire away.
Fire
Yep, gonna throw that
away.
produce flame. 8.
Nope. So
I'm getting
This-
sick and tired of this shit.
This is like the third 4 in a
You-
row you've rolled.
You go to lob it over so you can like skip the shrub and hit the log, but it hits the branches of this dead tree on the way over. Asa.
Did Theoden just...
Yeah.
And is going to use the remaining 2 slots of my healing light.
Mm-hmm.
Theoden, you are going to heal for 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're healing for 17.
All right.
And,
Whoops.
Asa exists here. Like, just kind of desperately holds up shield. Turns to face the rotted log here.
Dandy boy. Gonna try and take this log out.
What?
15 hits. But it's not that much damage.
Such an uncivilized weapon.
Indeed. Stomp's turns. Asa.
Yeah.
Fire. 8 does not hit.
And remembering the training of my mother, who ever wanted me to be a shield maiden. Hold the line.
Theoden. 23 hits.
Yep.
For 9 damage. Riv.
Ow.
Okay, Riv is going to... Yeah, he's going to bonus action disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd have thunk?
And he's going to go over here, and he's going to stab Log.
Okay. Riv back where he was.
That is a
hits.
22 to hit
Yep.
for 13 points of damage.
We're very consistent.
You
Sometimes for the better,
stab
sometimes
this
for the worse.
thing, and as you extract your blade, you see it spurting out this black ooze to its last drop, and it falls over.
He looks at Theoden. Okay, time to get up, even though you lost all your stuff.
Anything else, Riv?
I fucking hate the
And
Feywild.
then he heads up here.
So great.
Anything else, Riv?
the heck?
No? Okay.
That is all.
Nat 20's Theoden. This little bush.
What Dude! Stop it!
For 8
See
damage.
something
Nope.
say.
How much?
8.
The amount that is required. Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
seriously?
Yep. I'm unconscious again.
No way! I used everything I could!
Ow. Okay.
17?
Yeah.
Yay,
we did-
the only frontliner.
Oh. Whew. Asa.
Wow, on
getting-
the dot! What are the odds?
Asa, you take 6 damage.
Oh, Jesus!
As this other one scribbles up and rakes you and seeps you.
Ew.
Nor. How long does that holy light thing last?
Let me post the spell description.
Okay. I mean, like, is it still going? It is a concentration.
minute.
But you don't need to. That's
But
right. It's a minute.
I
That's
don't
right,
need to.
remember.
It's up to a minute.
Okay.
Well, Nora's gonna try to do the same thing and probably will get the same result. Just lob fire
Do it.
at
Do it,
the
Nora.
What's your fire?
Fern boy.
This one on Theoden?
Yeah, the one on Theoden.
Please? Roll like a 20.
That hits.
16.
Yes.
Good,
That
finally.
hits. Roll damage. Or 2.
Ooh.
What?
It's okay, though. It bursts into flames and dies. It's a little shrub. Congratulations, Nor. You flemmed him. You gonna move anywhere?
Yeah. They're gonna move to Theoden because, well, he's down again.
That he
He's
is.
like a Chumbawamba song.
He's down and hemorrhaging. Yep. Asa.
Fuck. I need you to protect my flank. Can you?
I need my sword.
You
What
know,
do?
Asa is going to try and blast this nursing log.
Fire away. Disadvantage. 19 hits. You can
Fucking
You can
nice.
keep the 9.
And I'm going to push it 10 feet away.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try and slip past and work on using the rest of my movement to rip this sword out to try and toss it back to him. What
Okay.
would you like me to roll for that?
Give me 1 second here. This thing's gonna try and rake out at you, but you're gonna get a +2 to your AC. Doesn't matter. 3. So no rake for you. And you can just extract the sword, and you have the sword in your hand. And then it's his
Perfect.
turn. And
Toss it.
he is going to. What is he gonna do? He's gonna just keep the sword he's got and fire with it. 19 for 10.
Holy.
And he kills this shrub. It's dead. Combat is over.
But
We
isn't
still have a
there?
stump.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
that's
is
No,
still a stump.
no,
You're right.
no,
Nope, you're right.
no.
You're super right. Thanks, guys.
Tense. I flipped it on its back and it drained.
That's wishful thinking.
Hit him
'Cause
with the old drain
I
pipe.
need to pee, but it is this thing's turn. You're right.
Yes.
And let's see. There's 3 tasty targets.
Ooh,
Going for Amador the Dandelion Boy.
the old classic. Is this the Amador?
Fire. It's just a 7, not advantage. And it fires its tendrils away, and he just holds your sword up to take the blast. Riv.
All right, Riv is going to jump in and try to stabby. Actually, no. He's going to. He's going to run over to Theoden.
Okay.
He's going to shove a cookie in Theoden's mouth, giving him 1 hit point.
Okay.
Remember, you regain the maximum of 1 hit point.
And then he's going to spin around and fire an arrow at the stump.
All right. So you drop your rapier, whip out your bow,
That's
fire,
nice.
and it goes phew, over the stump.
Jesus Christ, right now.
Theoden, you're conscious. You're in a horrible amount of pain, but you're conscious.
I am in a horrible
Don't you
amount
have a
of
cookie?
pain.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
cookie in your
yes.
mouth. Getting
I
soggy.
chew it up angrily and thankfully, and get up on one knee and just look at the now dead stump, and then look at the last remaining one and just seethe in anger. And I'm going to use the last 2 key points that I have and use regeneration.
Okay. And what does that do?
That allows me, as an action, you may here. I'll just
1
do
hit
that.
die plus con.
Yep.
So what's
for
your hit
every
die?
key. I think he's a
So
D.
that is a D8
So you
plus my
get-
Constitution.
What's your con?
2. So I regained 20 points of healing.
There you go.
Nice.
Damn. Nice. Okay.
As my wounds just slowly knit themselves back together
Just willing
as
it
I just
with
seethe
anger.
in anger. Yes.
Okay. Nor, Theoden's so too angry to die. I think that's the phrase, right?
Good, good. And wow, was gonna heal, but he up again. Cool. So Nor's gonna lob fire at the log that's remaining.
Fire away.
6.
Nope, nope.
No, just causing little fires here and there.
The thing just kind of like skitters out of the way like a carnival game that's rigged. Anything you want to move? Are you good?
No, Theoden's been passing out enough that there's some concern there.
Probably hold his hand. Got it. Okay. Asa.
I'm going to pivot on my heels, yell at the dandelion boy, catch!
Yep.
Toss the rapier, and then with my offhand, fire an eldritch blast at the log.
Yep. He catches it
Nice.
valiantly, and 25 definitely hits for 9
For
damage.
9 force damage.
Yeah,
And
you blow a fist-sized hole through the stump, and all of the liquid drains out, and it falls over dead. Now combat's over.
Hey, we survived.
Somehow.
a stroll in nature.
On that fine note, let's take a break, because I need
Yes.
tea, and I need to use the restroom an hour ago.
Yeah, I need to eat the dinner in front of me.
Yeah, I could use the
I need a
15.
drink.
Let's
Yeah,
take
15 sounds good.
let's take 5 past the hour mark. Let's do that
Sounds good.
as I find the break thingy here.
So y'all
We're
back
on break.
in 25, Gats?
5 after.
Okay.
Got salmon. Nom nom nom.
This is why I'm taking a math course.
Well, that was a fight. Hello.
That was certainly something.
Damn.
My bones.
I love playing Nor until we actually get to like combat. It's
Until
like,
dice.
yeah, and dice. Oh man, I
Trolling
had a
has been
few good rolls.
awful tonight with rolls.
Yeah, we had like one or two good rolls. It's just, oh man,
Yeah, like Theoden at the beginning of combat.
That one backstab was
That,
incredible.
yeah, that
that
was
was.
nasty.
I try to not get annoyed with the dice, but I get annoyed with the dice.
Shit, I was getting annoyed for you.
It's just like, do something, Nor. You
Yeah,
have
like
cool things. At
you
least
have
like
a
cure
lot of cool
wounds.
shit.
Yeah. At least like Thunderwave, it's them rolling, but like, and at least
Mm.
healing is like not based on anything. It's just like, oh, you do it, yay. But man, just all these attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Though I almost got full. Yeah, like rolled a 7 on the healing though. That was
Oh
actually kind
yeah.
of impressive for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I was
That was
like,
really good.
hopefully Theoden could get away.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that last round before he went down, before he got fucking critted. Yeah, I was gonna full on action disengage and just dip the
Book it.
fuck out. Like, just get the
Yeah.
fuck out.
That's kind of why I had Nora do the special little Misty step. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, gonna go over here.
Yeah, shit, I don't blame you.
Like, I don't like personally. I wouldn't like have Nora, but I'm like, nah. Nora would probably do this, but come back and help anyways.
Mm.
Nora's not a close range fighter at all, and apparently she's not a mid range.
Theoden and Riv are the only ones that are front line, and Theoden is the one that gets hit more often than not.
It's all those shiny abs. They just attract attention.
Yep. You'd think scales would sparkle, but nah.
They're more glossy.
Yeah, I mean, they can have a shine to them.
Yeah, well, depending on the lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What would you say, Riv? What's your finish? Glossy, matte, shiny,
Slimy.
slimy. Nice. Ooh, does that mean like Riv is like covered in some kind of like mucus stuff that just smells rank?
Now, Riv is pretty dry and crackly.
Drying correctly. Nice.
Noise.
Always wondered if kobolds like shed their skin. I know they're like originally like dog lizard things, but yeah.
That also raises the question: do dragons shed?
I mean, how do you get dragon scales? I mean, I guess if they're scales, they don't shed fully, kind of like fish.
Oh.
The many questions we have during break.
Oh yeah. A lot of philosophical questions.
Oh
On how
yeah,
things may
do
be.
dragons shed? If a dragon sheds in the forest, would anyone know?
Like other reptiles, kobolds shed their skin periodically.
It's like official?
Forgotten Realms wiki.
Ah.
Very nice.
And several others. A growing kobold sheds her skin at intervals ranging from once a week to once a month. Adult kobolds shed their skin about once a season.
Well, it depends how much they eat.
A dragon never sheds its scales. Or never sheds its skin since its scales grow slowly throughout the course of its life. Occasionally loses individual scales through injury or illness, or as a result of natural molting.
Well, now we know.
That we do. Oh. These patches remain bare for a few months at most before replacement scales grow large enough to fill the gap.
See, that's why you got to cover yourself in gold, just like rolling it like a chinchilla.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. Because, like, if you have, like, a fucking ballista or some shit like that, and it's, like, a growing dragon, like, you could try to hit that weak spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
That is cool.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
God, how's it going?
It's going pretty good, I think.
Hey,
Got it
God, it's
right.
me. It's your boy, Theoden, dying constantly.
You wanna know something fun,
That-
Theoden? Or no, I'm gonna keep your death saves to myself. Forever.
You're not going to reveal that I rolled in that one?
Not gonna reveal anything just yet. I'll think about it.
Which nat one? No.
Which?
I mean,
What down
my
play
question
attack?
is, what would Waterbay do?
If Theoden died,
Yeah.
y'all would have found out.
Just suddenly everyone's underwater.
He shows up and Asa blasts her again.
Yeah.
You
Ew.
did this. You took Theoden from me. You took Theoden from me. Just catfight. Go.
Yeah, that's when Nor and Riv go on their own adventures.
Yeah.
I mean,
Asa would die. And then,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I use this fun little black inky die for Theoden's saves. Cool. All right, everybody back?
Yep,
I-
let me get in a
As
position.
back as we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna be.
I think
Oh, no.
I think I see Riv doing wavy motions and pointing. Alrighty.
I thought that was nose picking.
I am back.
Cool. So, you all survived and vanquished the planty foes that you faced in the Feywilds. Theoden is, pretty fucked up, but he just kind of strengthened all of his wounds closed for now. Though, Theoden, you are in a lot of pain. You are
Oh,
doing okay.
can still
Um,
feel that stab in the liver.
Yeah.
while the radiance is still going, Asa's going to shout out for her companions. Anyone wounded, come to me. I have enough healing kits here that we should be able to push forward. This won't last forever.
Dandelion Knight comes over to Asa. Your sword. And he's
Take my sword back.
kind of breathing, a little heavy for a flower. And sheathes his rapier. I could certainly use some healing.
I will take down my healer's kit use, and he will get... Well, I don't know how many hit dice he has. 10 plus however many hit dice he has. But a flower.
But a flower. Okay. So you heal him up. Thank you. And he goes about slashing thistles while you heal everyone else.
Perfect. Yeah. Lizard, how are you doing?
Not so good.
Here you go. And you get 13 hit points. Theoden, I don't know what you did. Do, do you need healing?
Oh, I'm
Riv kind of pokes
better
one
than
of
I
Theoden's
was.
wounds.
And you get 13 hit points? Nor,
Thank you.
how are you beneath your mask?
Or just kind of makes a gurgling death noise.
Do you get 13 hit points? Jesus! So yeah, Ace is gonna go all out and actually expand with that a full healer's kit.
Okay.
Once Theoden gets his healing, he's going to walk over to his destroyed backpack and see what all remains of his shit.
Oh, Theoden, what happened?
Two little mice. One of them tried to rummage through my fucking pack, and I tried to smack it against the dryad, or whatever the fuck that thing was. I wouldn't know what it is. That tree lady. And then another one showed up and cut my bag open. They stole my shit.
Yep. So, they took all your food, all your drinks. They took, so all 10 rations or whatever you had left gone. They took your water skin, any booze you had, took your rope, and your memento, your book on myths, your carved token, the cool necklace you had. And if you had a spare set of clothes or anything, they would have taken that too. Oh, and your cooking
Yep.
utensils for your mess kit, they took that.
Jesus!
So I have a bedroll, a tinderbox, and torches.
And your weapons. And your cool...
And my weapons, yeah.
So yeah, they scurried off with your goodies.
If y'all ever
Ripples
see
lid.
any fucking mice, kill them.
Ripple lives. Things are things.
Yeah. And another dandelion falls.
Nor's right. Gather what remains. We should be setting on our way. I fear we don't have time to rest proper.
Yeah. Indeed.
Well-
There's much work to be done. Dandelion
I'm
Knight
not sure.
continues.
I'm not quite sure how I'm going to carry these things. Just a bedroll, a tinderbox, and torches.
Does anybody know how to mend things magically?
I can fix stuff real good.
There's your solution there. Bring what remains of your backpack. Riv will fix it up nice and proper.
Here you are.
So Riv has technically the mending spell, but the way he does
What
it
is
is
this?
he puts all of the pieces of the backpack together and he's like and he starts like spreading his saliva on it, and it kind of just slowly, it has like the slight acidic burn to it, and he slowly knits the backpack back together with mending.
So you're like a termite kobold? That's terrifying.
So, here's my question. The backpack, pretty messed up. Probably take you a minute to get it all put together. Yeah, I'll just do that for sake of time. It'll take you a little bit, Riv, but you can do it if you cast over and over and over and work on it.
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
Yeah, backpack got fucked.
That nat 20.
Followed by multiple highest damage. He rolled a 12 with a dagger. How do you even get a 12 with a dagger?
And Dandelion Knight. The thistles are cleared.
Thank you, Sir Knight. However, what in the fuck was that?
What? Which thing?
That, and I point to the tree lady.
A tree skinner, like I shouted.
Yes, but what is that? What does it, besides skinning a tree, what does it do?
They're horrible. They want to kill all lovely creatures of these lands. They kill trees, awaken horrible things. They're fiends of the Feywild.
We have rabbit to track. And Nor grabs closest person's hand and starts going after that rabbit trail again.
That we do. And just starts walking that way.
Indeed.
Best of luck, Dandelion Knight. Best of luck.
To all of you as well.
Good night, night.
Good night, Knight. It says it back.
I almost sounded romantic.
The
Anyway,
Night of Nights.
So, you all start following the rabbit trail yet again.
Hold on 1 second.
Holding.
Rib is going to give the Dandelion Knight a little bundle of string.
What does that mean?
Thank you. What is this for?
It's just an awarded thingy because you did so good.
Honored. And he does a bow with a flourish. Give me 1 second here. Soren might be able to pop in now.
He shows up. Oh, you all done fighting in here? Good. For a second, I didn't think you all were gonna pull through. Oh goodness. He comes back. We killed your tree.
and like all these evil trees all of a sudden. What did trees do to you, Ethan? What did they do?
It's not what trees did to me, it's what I've done to trees. And to be fair, not a single evil tree was in this encounter. There were
Just evil
stumps.
tree ladies.
There was a weird lady.
There were shrubberies, and then there was
Shrubberies.
a dryad.
Yeah.
Or dryad adjacent.
Well, I told them to hop in when they can, and we'll see what happens. I'm just going to keep going.
Follow the rabbity road.
Indeed. All right. So, you all start following the rabbit road, and that sounds good. Noah, I suspect you are the tracker, correct?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me that survival check.
11. Not horrible.
Not horrible.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not the worst either. Okay. This would be a good time for him to actually join.
Right.
don't know where my phone is. Darn it.
Well,
If anyone's friends with them
Look.
on the social media or on the Discord, bombard him to hop into voice chat when he's ready. Please.
Just set up the scene. Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see what horribleness we're coming into now.
Horribleness, what? Never.
nice. Not as nice. Nice.
Okay. So, you go tropsing through the Feywild, following this cleared bunny trail. And, again, the same vibrating sounds, smells, everything. And, the hallucinogens are fading more and more. You can see each other more clearly now that the mushrooms are gone. And, as you are following the trail... Whoa, I zoomed way out. 1 second here. As you're following the trail, you come to this clearing here. And as you come into it... Who speaks Sylvan?
Okay.
Noor.
Asa.
And Issa. You hear a shout from across this little mini valley here. Sorry, I closed my notes. There we go. Cool. Sorry. Okay. You! Come hither! Quickly! In Sylvan. From
Do we?
over here. As you approach, you can clearly see what it is. Shouting from afar, it
My
is
God.
a very
It's the smuggest fox.
very refined fox guy wearing some nice decorated clad armor. Flanking him is a
Oh.
softer looking fox and an ironclad pheasant. Don't dally!
Yeah, I think Nor will just go and Sylvan. Hail. Do we call you friends or foe?
You are the reinforcements! So friends, I should hope.
Reinforcements for what?
For the battle!
Which one?
The one being fought just south of here. Against the undead.
Oh, undead. Nor just kind of looks. Perhaps ignore the troops.
No deals, no names, no offers. We're here on our own business.
What are you
I
all
say we leave
talking about? And they start moving up. Hurry!
Good sirs, we're not part of that army. We are strangers here looking for a friend.
What? And
We have just...
Yeah.
he's gonna move up. to
And
the
Asa
end
will
of
be
this log.
translating roughly in common the gist of the conversation to Riv and Theoden.
Okay.
Everyone's like, Nor speaks full sentences?
What?
And Sylvan.
What's your gist, real quick?
Sure. The gist is these three here think we are allies and reinforcements for a war against the undead.
Well, okay,
Happening to
that
the
sounds
south.
good.
Now, we have business of our own, so we're politely declining and moving on.
We are not with them. And Theoden's going to just not even look at them and just kind of nudge everybody to just walk forward.
Yeah.
Classic. Let me text textbook
Uh,
customer service right there.
Norris just basically gonna say, friends, we have just fought a tree skinner. We are no better reinforcements than starved beggars.
The valiant fox on the end of this
The
nurse log,
Valiant.
standing high now,
My.
looks down at all of you with a bit of a snooty look. Well, no one is allowed here if you're not part of the battle. And your badges say that you know where you are and you are where you're supposed to be. So,
And if we know where we're supposed to be, and it
Then
is
we
not
know.
here, will you let us pass?
but you are here.
But we're passing, so we won't be here for long.
So you'll have to wait till the battle's done if you want to go that way.
But we're not heading that way. We're heading points to the rabbit trail.
Exactly.
And Ace is gonna start walking.
Okay. Walk to where you're gonna walk.
Where's the rabbit trail?
I will drive
Does it go
for
south?
you. I will drive
That's where
for
Ace is
you.
walking.
Well, Asa probably can't see it. Oh.
You're not no, sees Nora's explicit pointing like, yeah, that seems about right. Oh my god. They're standing on the rabbit trail. Gives a little tug on Nor. A look at. Should we move past them?
Or looks like they're not drawing weapons. Do they even have their hands near their swords? Like, do they look like they're gonna pounce and stop us?
The only one who has a weapon in hand is this one. They're not holding it threateningly, it's just a pole arm, so.
He's so glorious.
We only want to pass through, and we are not going to the south. We know where we are going, so let us pass.
I'm afraid you'll have to go around if this is not where you're trying to be. Though I was expecting reinforcements.
What do they look like? Perhaps we can send a message.
I don't know.
Well, then how do you know we are the reinforcements if you do not know what they look like?
Well, you're here at the right time. Which is now. Actually, it's passing.
Well, if it's not now anymore, then we are probably not the right ones.
Passing like us.
The fox
Takes
guy
another
hops
step.
off of his log. This guy takes one step forward. And the two foxes are kind of chattering in a weird fox-like language, which just sounds like foxes yelling at each other.
Oh, so dying children. Got it.
What does the fox say?
You guys don't probably speak
You
Fulben.
don't speak Sylvan.
They're
I
speaking
also don't
Fulben.
speak Fulvan now.
Yeah. So,
Bellini?
No,
Let's not.
let's not.
Oh, God.
So, okay. We see the rabbit path. It, like, goes up here. Is there, like, a path around these guys?
I mean, you could definitely try and go around.
Yeah, Nora's just gonna go over here to the shallow cliff.
Perfect.
Theoden's gonna follow.
This bird guy is going to flank up. You're going to have to swing rather wide around. Just any kind of gestures that way. I don't know if that worked. Can you guys see this arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, he points almost straight north. I'm afraid you cannot take a step past here. And he's going to draw with his finger. Not that it's an actual line, but that's the line that he points. Whoop. It's reserved.
Why? For?
The battle.
But there is no battle right now.
No, there is a battle to the south. Everyone should know about it, because the only reason you would be here is if you were a part of it.
But if we know where we are going and our destination, and we know it's not a battle, then we are not part of the battle.
Nor do they do intricacies of wording? Is that a thing amongst these types of folks? They said They said we cannot take a step past. We won't be taking just one step, so we should be good to pass.
That is true.
We have a Soren here.
Let us go. We've dallied long enough.
Actually, Nora's going to start walking backwards over the line.
Is this gonna do a sick move too?
He's gonna moonwalk over it.
I'm gonna pause you as you're doing that to get Soren's camera and such set up.
What a legend.
Sorry, everybody.
The pausing point is you just moonwalk.
Well, if we can't walk forward past the line, we might as well walk backwards over it.
All right. So this is gonna take me just a moment. Sorry, stream.
It's on. Back inside. Just both the bros.
Giant Soren face. There we go.
Hey, there you go. Big old grin. Good to have you, man.
Dude,
We can
after
talk
the
about
stream,
it later.
It's
Yeah.
nice that you are alive.
holy shit.
By the way, we killed your tree god.
Good.
And their little dog, too.
What? Oh.
Why isn't it picking Riv up anymore?
No.
Sorry. I will have to redo that one. And I will have to redo this one. I should be able to do manually. So, anybody want to briefly give a synopsis to Soren at all, or should we just throw him in?
We throw him in.
Okay.
Yeah.
His character has missed so much already, so.
That's true.
He's on the other side of the line. He's just waving at us like, come on, it's this way.
Mhm.
Last change here. Giant Riv is giant. Thank you for your patience.
Are we there yet?
No. Okay. All right. Now we're all set. Let me grab another character here. I have a quick question for the party. On your way here, would you have been cautiously walking through the Feywilds or kind of sprinting after the rabbit trail?
Cautiously still?
Yeah,
Because,
I believe we had gone cautiously.
All
'Cause
right.
it's a Feywild.
So, Muji. What had happened
Yeah.
shortly after you guys had stepped into the Feywild? Muji kind of started examining their old madness and hid behind a tree. Well, everybody kind of kept going. You hurried them along, assuring them that you would be fine and behind them and all that with your stealth. Then they went, and you realized pretty quickly that they were gone. And as your madness was pretty far receded now, it's not that intense, you realize you need to catch up. So basically sprinting after them, you discovered the aftermath of what looked like a battle. And standing there was a dandelion the size of a man, cutting thistles in half.
An absolute Chad.
All over the place, there's slashed apart thistles, bushes, weird vines oozed all over, and like a tree lady and some black oozy stump things, all hacked to bits, cindered, shockwave, just destroyed plants everywhere. And the dandelion man hails you, Muji, as you follow the trail. Hail there, be careful.
Be careful of what?
The thistles. As you notice, there are some very regular thistles about the path around. He's valiantly cutting them down one by one.
I'll be sure to do that. Keep up the hard work.
Where are you heading?
I have somewhere to be. Very quickly.
That sounds like some fellows I just met. Good luck.
By any chance, do you know which direction they went?
They were following a rabbit trail. I think it was... and he kind of waves. It's obvious to follow their trail. It's not very hard.
Yeah. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Good
and
luck.
I'll continue following that trail.
Alrighty. So, you guys are telling kind of carefully. Muji's, I'm just going to say, basically running shadow to shadow as fast as he can to try and catch up as he's getting more clear. And as you guys are arguing with these fox folk, and this pheasant is trying to guard the imaginary line, Muji, you break into the clearing to see the standoff that is happening now.
Okay. I'm going to get behind and kind of get some cover and just listen to what's going on.
It's Sylvan.
It is Sylvan. Do you speak Sylvan?
I do.
All right.
Nice.
So, Nor, you turned around and you are attempting to moonwalk past the line.
Oh yeah, she's Nor's gonna dance backwards over that line.
And
Not quite stepping, but dancing.
you're dancing towards the line. In Sylvan, what are you doing? Get back! You're not allowed over the line, the little bird man is saying.
Do it!
He's just, like, he's not pointing his spear at you, but he's, like, holding the brunt of it, like, stop!
Just British officer.
You're much bigger than him. It's obvious.
Yep. Nor just says in Sylvan, I'm not stepping over your line, I'm dancing over your line. You never said that dancing was not allowed.
I didn't say anything until just now. And you're shoving him over the line.
Yep, just dancing backwards over that line.
Is this gonna join in the best mock attempt of kind of mirroring Nor's movements?
All right. So, Asa, mocking Nor's Fey dance.
Apparently very well.
Call it the over the line dance. Backwards, moonwalk shuffle. As you both step over, the fox guy rushes over here. I am going to report you to the authorities if you do not cease and desist. We have reserved this region until the battle is over.
Did not step over your line, we danced over your line.
You're not
When
supposed
did you
to be...
reserve this area?
For now?
Our business came before yours. This trail is here first, and this trail is our business.
I completely disagree with you.
When did you arrive here?
We have been here preparing for weeks. We
And
reserved
the
this
rabbit.
location until the end of today.
And what day is today?
It's the day of the battle, of course.
Though it is not the day of the battle for us.
No, that's why you need to go around.
We will pass through. We will not stay. You can have your reserved spot, but we'll go away.
Nice.
Where are you heading exactly that makes you cross through our battlefield reserved area?
The place we know of that we need to go. That we were pulled by fate to get to.
Which is here.
Which is past here. Continues to dance backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Riv is going to hop.
Very nice.
Muji's sneaking around.
Roll stealth.
I hope Muji just has an immediate small
Quick
critter.
question: Is it with advantage? Because we're kind of being distracting.
It's dim lit
That's
too,
true.
so yeah.
Oh, Muji just goes full Forest Friends again. Just shows up behind it like,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
damn.
Alright.
He's just gonna stand there, just look at Asa and Nor. What the hell is happening?
I've been giving a little bit of a rundown in common, debriefing
What'd you say?
how this area's been sectioned off for a battle. We need to move through. There's a disagreement. We're
Why are
being...
you all dancing?
Norse seems to navigate this fate trickery better than I. Follow suit, it seems to be working.
Ah, I'm happy.
Nor, why are you dancing?
Dancing, not stepping.
Dance through the danger.
Backwards, not forwards.
Alright. Oh, great GM, I'm gonna roll for something to see if Theoden would think of this.
Skyrim shuffled.
Go for it.
13.
Crab walk.
No. Theoden just kind of like stretches for a second
So I'm like a
and
dolphin.
then does a handstand and is gonna try and hand walk across the line.
Okay. Do your...
You came back at a great time, Muji.
Go ahead. Sounds like a mix
Acrobatics?
of athletics and acrobatics. Some strength and some balance, sir.
Okay. Which do you want
Doesn't
first?
Go for them both.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Damn.
21.
Yep, so you land on
Athletics,
your hands,
6.
and then you fall into a tumble instead.
I'm gonna
Do a
keep
sick
with the
roll.
tumble. I'm just gonna keep with the tumble. I'm just gonna roll.
So
Roll it.
you
Roll
do
it, roll it,
a
roll it.
leaping tumble over the line.
Yep.
All right. The pheasant guard person has their stick up, trying to hold Nor back. Nor, just roll me athletics to see how strong you are.
Athletics. There you are. 10. Pretty.
They
Are you
rolled
dancing backward?
They rolled an 8. So you're pushing against their stick as you're like dancing backwards. It's just on the low of your back, and they're just sliding in the dirt.
Are we saying that Nor is twerking their way through this?
I guess so.
If it works. You
Um,
call twerking a negotiation strategy? If it works.
Gats, do I see what they're talking about? Like things of a battle? Do I see anything that may be hostile towards anybody?
right here, you do not see a battle, but go ahead and roll me a perception check to listen to see if you hear a battle.
A 22.
Two
Yeah.
foxes and a big pheasant.
Down
I
south,
like-
not too far away, they're shouting and what sounds like maybe people fighting.
Muji, is there any type of cover between me and right here? That way I can just pop up behind them?
No. There is. I mean, there's a tree here that you're standing behind, kind of, in a bush.
Cut the stump off at the bottom here. This shrub, bring it with you. Just
There you go.
So what I'm
Like-
going to do is that I'm going to step out quietly with my finger over my hand
Uh-huh.
and just slowly walk behind all of them.
As you're doing that, the one here and the one here, the two foxes, in Sylvan, they're going to address Asa and Theoden. Theoden doesn't understand. And they're like, if you take another step forward and touch me, you'll be in trouble for assault on a reserved ground.
And Asa proceeds to take a step backwards towards them.
And you bump into them. And the thing just freaks out and starts yapping at you. And
Yeah.
jumps backwards into Muji, I assume.
And I will just look
It's a
down
fucking heart attack.
and look at the other two. You said if they stepped on you, that would be assault. Wouldn't
Are-
that mean you just assaulted me in Sylvan?
He's gonna take. Let's see how quickly he puts this together. 1 second here.
That's
So,
actually really clever.
21. Pretty fucking quick. He glowers at you, Muji. I assume you're not a reinforcement either.
Reinforcement for who? You talk about a battle, but yet, from what I've seen so far, you've just been very rude to my friends.
Are you familiar with the laws in this region? Or do you guys all just trups about where you'd like?
I'm more familiar with the law of survival. Are they the same?
It's always in one's best survival to follow the laws of the domain that they're in.
Well, what domain are we in? That would require me to know the laws for its survival.
Throne of the Fern, obviously.
Serious note typing.
The fern. So are the thistles our enemy?
He shrugs. They're annoying.
So who would be our enemy?
The undead. You seem the most civilized. Can you have your. Whatever these are back off of our land that we reserve to the end of the day?
When is the end of the day?
Well, once the battle's over and we've all concluded.
So, if we are to move forward, we need to help you with a battle?
We were
Nor just hissing at this and says in common just very loudly, no deals, no offers, no real names, no food.
I know. In common. I know.
We were
And I'm-
expecting reinforcements for our battle. They haven't shown up. I don't know why. You all showed up at the time that we were expecting them. I'm afraid the battle is probably already ruined, and our side is losing as we speak.
Well, you should probably hurry.
I'm supposed to wait here for the reinforcements, unfortunately. I think the entire battle is ruined.
Well, if the entire battle is ruined, maybe you were the reinforcements.
I'm the commander, not the reinforcements.
Commander can be reinforcements.
Look, they were supposed to come here and charge the left flank with me. And he just looks up. Don't know what happened to them.
Well, then you improvise.
That we can.
Don't worry, we're not going to interfere with your playtime. We just need to move along.
I am going to have to report this.
So while this is happening, is there a way Nord can just like dance around Mr. Pheasant Man and just continue forward?
You definitely can. The pheasant's not going to be able to stop you. He's going to
Yep.
try without like hurting you. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
he'll keep trying to thwart
Yep.
you with his stick.
Nord's just gonna keep dancing
Yep.
and be non-violent and dance backwards and follow the bunny trail.
Dance,
Sounds
dance,
good.
dance till you dare.
So Nora, you can continue at kind of a slow dancing progress. This pheasant cannot stop you. But they're like, nah, you're not supposed to be here. Just over and over. I'm gonna tell.
I'm gonna tell.
If
I'm
your
killing
superiors
Mom.
found out that a person dancing backwards got past your borders, what would it look like on you?
I would have failed too. So you should go over the line and leave.
Yes, we are going over the line and we are leaving.
You're getting
From
us
beyond the
both in
line.
trouble.
But if you say nothing, no one will get in trouble.
They'll tell. Even if I don't.
Well, they're just poor sports. Keeps dancing.
Yep. So, you continue on following the rabbit trail slowly as you're dancing. And looks like Riv, you're doing the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Keeps on dancing along. The Commander Fox lets out a really big sigh, noticing this happening, just like shaking their heads.
Pretty shitty army if we could just waltz on by. Boom.
Right.
A little bit of advice.
Jesus.
Person?
Come
How may I
on.
address you?
It's the first polite thing any of you have said. My name is Michio.
Achio.
Captain Michio.
Captain Achio.
Michio.
Machio.
Michio.
Michio.
Itchy.
5 minutes later. Machio!
Captain Machio.
Bitchio.
Can I give some advice?
Try me,
It may help in your battle.
please.
There's gonna be a price, though.
Oh. Is there?
Very, very, very simple. I will give you some advice, and you will let us walk.
I could
noises.
certainly let you walk. It's not like I'm going to stab you or anything. But I will
it's just a
still
good thing
report
not
you
to
to the
do.
authorities.
Well, if we're going to walk and me give you advice, you should probably walk with us.
You're fine being reported to the authorities then?
I never said that. Maybe my advice was about something about to elude the authorities and get you into a advantageous position.
Can you
And
control
I'm
your friends
fond
over
of
there?
hiding.
He's like, can you control your friends over there? The pheasant cannot.
Well, that kind of has something to do with it, wouldn't you agree? And I'm giving a hand gesture and a nod gesture to continue walking to Theoden and Isa.
Riv's gonna do that thing where he gets on his hands and knees behind the pheasant.
Okay. The other fox is going to, like, anger walk, follow Asa and Theoden. while Muji
Perfect.
is talking to this guy.
So, walk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Captain Michio.
Deal.
I'm the captain of the Holy Army fighting the undead to the south. And you and your group of not reinforcements who are trespassing. I can see from your badges a bit.
What do you see on our badges?
You're supposed to be where you're supposed to be, not following any kind of trail. And, you're supposed to know exactly where you are supposed to be, as well as some interesting names. But, that's all. Well,
So
for
how do you know that? Hmm.
Oh,
So how do you know we're not going to where we're supposed to be?
I think you can understand the confusion, as you arrived exactly at the time we were expecting reinforcements, and your badges said you were where you were supposed to be. So I put two and two together that you were that.
Oh, so you made an assumption.
Correct. As you made an assumption that you could trespass.
How
Which
is
you-
one to know to trespass if one does not know where they are trespassing to?
Because it says on your arm that you know where you are supposed to be. If you know that you're supposed to be here, which is where you are, then you know you're trespassing, because you know where you are. Which is where you're supposed to be, which is where you are.
I look over at Issa. Are we where we are supposed to be or where we are going to be?
We are still going. We haven't stopped. Therefore, we are not here. We are in transit, and we are being escorted to their borders. How kind of them. It would be unfortunate to have those unassociated with this war as casualties, especially while under their captain's watch. Truly unfortunate.
See, that one there is lying and threatening us.
Lying.
Indeed.
Do go on.
You say you're not here, where that is where you are.
Continues walking.
Yep.
If you are commander, then who is your superior?
Well, for this battle, no one. I'm the top.
So you would report our transgression to yourself.
No. I would report it to the crown.
To the crown. Is the crown here?
Nope.
Oh, can't have that. No.
I'll look at Nor. How's Nor doing?
Dancing, pushing a pheasant around.
Almost waltzing now with a pheasant.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just imagine the
with their
pheasant's
back
like
turned.
trying to stop you. You can
Learning
almost,
some sick
you can
moves in
hear
the
some
process.
nutcracker faintly as the forest is inspired by your dance.
Alright. Just gotta catch up to Nora.
So does this rabbit trail lead to the battle?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is east and not south.
The
Okay.
trail continues the way I'm walking, so
Oh,
it is going
Jesus.
south.
Oh,
I mean,
that
is that-
just goes dead south.
Is that part of the trail, or is that dot effects? I can't really.
That's the
Tell.
trail. It veers directly south here.
It
Okay.
just goes straight. There's gonna be this ongoing battle. Excuse me. Pardon me.
It's okay. These guys are just a bunch of fey larpers.
That was what I was thinking. Like, we reserved this.
Yeah.
So you
Like,
guys
to imagine the
you
undead,
guys
they're
are-
just in grunge makeup.
You're pushing this pheasant around. The leader guy is staying with Muji. This fox lady is going this way.
Live session reports directly to the crown.
Blue goat, yet another lie. They said they weren't going south. And here they are heading straight to the battle.
We go where fate pulls us.
Yep.
Rabbit's an adventurous one.
You hear that? Maybe we are where we were supposed to be all along. We told you to follow the rabbit trail. Well, that's where we are going. Which is where we are.
Yep. But you denied fate. So unfortunate.
Who denied fate?
Your group. I'm just gonna grab you guys and move you first.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
do that.
Let me grab y'all here.
Asa gets tossed off into the bushes.
No, Riv. Come back.
Run! Run!
Oh, I forgot to pan the camera. Whoops.
Life free.
You guys have been in bushes for a while on the stream. That's fine. Alright, let me grab y'all. And I need to make a few changes here. Ein Moment.
And dancing backwards over a border, that's how Fae roll.
True. You're like, this is your own medicine.
Take your own trickery for a change.
We will report
Sneers.
you to the authorities. And you'll look foolish for it. Good job.
Yeah. The commander of this battle is like, people danced over our borders and made me really uncomfortable. Is the crown queen is like, you made a lot of people very uncomfortable, so we're executing you.
I mean, Feywild's
Yeah.
You will be a pie, you will be a biscuit. Okay.
How come he gets to be a pie? Does that better be about cats?
Okay.
Listen up, everybody. I have an important announcement to make.
So you following these guys, and they swing. You're following the rabbit trail, which is literally leading exactly closer and closer to the sound of this battle, Muji. And
what?
let me pan you there. Shift click.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, Jesus. Fucking
Oh, hell.
Bodak? Oh, no. You don't know things, Alu.
And
That has got to be the coolest Skelly mage I've ever seen.
it looks like what you wish you were for Halloween.
Yeah, no joke. He's got an ethereal beard. What a legend.
Anyways, so you guys follow this path, and it leads to this battlefield where you can see shouting, screaming, things like that. And this commander points this down to the southwest. And as you can see, that flank is falling. And it is.
Does the rabbit trail go that way?
Go straight through.
Oh, cool. Let's go. No.
Well, then it appears that we may be part of the battle. Wouldn't you agree, fellows?
Only until we can punch through and follow the trail. Don't want us getting caught up in another battle. It's not our place.
Nora's just gonna say in Sylvan. I don't see a battle. I only see in front of me. which totally is where the battle is done.
Just goes like gloss-eyed, looking slightly up. What? I don't see anything. Okay.
Hey, sometimes when you don't acknowledge a thing in the Feywilds, it just doesn't
Exist.
happen.
You literally erase the existence of reasoning being just.
Okay.
So real
not.
quick,
Mm-hmm.
how far away is this undead person?
Which undead person?
Let me
That's a
get
very
my...
non-specific
I
statement. Good
know,
sir.
I know. I was
Go ahead
talking
and ping whatever you're talking about there.
right here. I'm trying to find my tool. Where are you?
It's just the arrow.
Polygon.
The top left arrow.
Yep. It's right there. Mm-hmm.
So those are are you pinging green? Oh, or the purple?
This one or whichever one I got a clear shot of real quick.
So that's not undead, but you might not know that.
Please don't commit war crimes.
I'm not. They said this flank was falling down here, right?
Yeah.
Which
That's-
one looks undead down there?
Not
Everything south of the raccoon.
'Kay.
probably
Looks
the
undead.
skeleton. I feel like you'd have a safe bet with the skeleton.
Here's what I'm gonna say, Muji. So you're assessing this little battlefield. You're trying to get a sight line on these guys. Just roll me a perception, real quick.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. From behind this rock, it's hard to get a clear shot, though you are a sharpshooter, I believe. And yeah, this is probably the closest guy here that looks undead. I'm gonna draw the bunny trail as a line, so it's not so crazy.
If it leads to this literal bunny man, I swear to God. Grab him by the ears, drag him out of the Feywild. This is Galzana now.
You're our seer.
You're the seer now, bunny.
Wait. Is it just leading us in a giant circle?
Maybe.
I mean,
maybe not.
that's also distinctly possible. That would also be very Feywild.
Anyways,
Worst case scenario, if it does full circle, we leave.
you guys traveled a bit south. Don't worry too much about directions. In the Feywild, it's hard to discern. So, Muji, you rolled a perception. You're trying to get an assessment of the battle there. You see there's undead-looking things down there. And, Commander, so I assume you're going to just tromps through the middle then?
Look at Issa.
We
Well,
go where fate takes us. We are to be exactly where we should be.
Nora's going. Nora, you still dancing?
Nora's still dancing and walking backwards.
Yeah.
Like there is nothing in this world except for the music that is playing in their head.
Dance till you're dead.
Faintly in the background of your turned up internal volume, you hear shouting and what sounds like things bashing into each other.
Get it.
Nora's purposefully ignoring the battle. What are other people's strategies here as you dance in a group? Like a silent, what do they call those headphones concert things?
Silent concerts.
Yeah, silent concerts. That's what's happening.
I look at the fox and say, Commander, it's time for you to reinforce the left flank.
It's all ruined anyways. You stick with them. I'll go to the south. And he goes down, and these two stay with you guys. Frump walking. All right.
Ah,
Yep,
Nora's continuing backwards, just letting fate and rabbit trails guide them.
Cool.
It's just like,
Can I?
the fuck is happening? What is the game plan? What are we doing?
Ignoring.
Fine.
So Nora and Theoden are ignoring. Riv, what about you?
Riv is being very cautious. And as he gets up to this big bush, he is going to do his best to vanish into the underbrush.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Asa, what is your strategy?
That'd be a 25.
Holy shit.
Ace is gonna be in the process of trying to persuade these two to go reinforce with their commander. Like, what good troops wouldn't reinforce the flank?
Making
Wouldn't he
sure
need
you
help?
don't cause trouble.
In what way? That's Ace's focus.
Yeah,
As
just
Ace
being
is
a-
following the group.
Being a poop head to these poor little guys. That makes sense. Muji, what about you?
I'm going to get up on this rock right here,
Okay.
and Muji just kind of has a feeling that they're play fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Are these critters in disguise and dress up,
Roll investigation.
or are they actually like fighting each other?
With advantage.
I rolled
Jesus
a 10.
Christ.
Well,
We're gonna get slaughtered, but we're gonna go down in fashion.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. It's gonna be
What's your
awful.
what's your passive investigation, Muji?
Oh, thank fuck.
Just let me.
That would also be a 10.
It better not be.
He's got observant, so that would make it 15, right?
Let me see. Yes.
Ah. Something's definitely not right. With your passive, you know what? Sure, I'll just give it to you because 15 is the DC for figuring most of this out. Yeah, as you're kind of looking at them, the weapons and armor, it's highly decorated, though it looks a bit flimsy, and these guys are doing a lot of flourishes with all their attacks, but nobody's like lopping heads off or anything like that. Lots of screaming and shouting. There is blood, though it's usually like in a really cool looking way, like down half of one person's face or like a cool gash on a shoulder. And yeah.
Okay.
My question
So
is,
they are.
you being subtle at all when you're getting on this rock? Probably not the most subtle since you're right next to this
They're
lady.
literally
Right there.
LARPing.
Yeah, like, because I'm looking down, like, what am I watching?
This white dove
To be fair,
up on the
this
rock
does sound like a lot of fun.
jumps up like 15 feet in surprise when you climb on the rock from behind. Just
Mhm.
and just starts squawking at you.
But tone it down, tone it down. Just making my way through.
What are you...
You'll give away your position. Shh.
They know I'm up here. I'm a healer. Alright.
Well, if the enemy knows you're up here, then you're making yourself a target.
I duck when they shoot at me. And she like gestures over at this guy who's holding a staff and like gesturing it her direction every so often.
Yeah!
Fireball! Fireball!
Fireball!
And you have to just be. You have to move around. You're giving away your position and mine.
She just roll persuasion real quick.
Okay.
See if she takes her strategy, the stealth versus the valiant healer.
A 2.
Let's see if she takes it anyways. You never know. Come on.
Too valiant for you.
Da-da-da. No. I need to be able to see those. I need to keep in the fight. You can sneak around. Who are...
Okay.
and Nor, you're dancing. Do
Yep,
you
dancing
dance
backwards.
right through the middle of them?
You know, why the fuck not? Just
I mean, there's a lot of answers to that question, but I'm for it.
yeah,
Okay.
Nora's just gonna like with their own beat, or maybe a beat that's being created by the Fate now. Is just dancing backwards.
There is a bit
Not
of
really.
a like intense booming coming from the ground, almost like stomping feet that you can feel in your bones as you dance.
Yep.
And you're going backwards, so you're gonna bump into these folk. Theoden, are you going backwards?
Nope. I'm just walking straight forward.
Just walking, not dancing.
Just-
Okay.
Yeah. I assume all of them are like waist height.
Some
None
are
of them
taller
are
than
eye
others.
level.
Some are taller than others. Like this jackrabbit's actually pretty darn tall. Like 5'5".
Are they?
Jesus.
How
This
how tall
raccoon
is
guy,
Theoden?
he's like a small halfling. And this other glorious fox, she's like 4'7". So yeah, they're not totally small, but they're small.
Theoden's just staring straight ahead, like pretty much at Nor, and is just following behind, ignoring everybody.
Okay. Nor, you bump into this little raccoon, basically trampling them. Let me see if they don't get totally squished here.
No.
Nora just killing
Fatality.
all the animals.
14. So you bump into them, and they panic and turn around and swing at you. Come on.
Floods you, does like 90 damage. Just,
Swings with his short sword. 11 is not going to hit, so he
misses.
swings, and I guess you dance out of the way as you kind
Yep.
of mow him down. Poor little guy. Theoden on your tail. Asa, what about you?
you know, probably noticed that we're like stepping on people, spooking them. What Asa will do is try and kind of like match the tempo of Nor's dancing, like pull out an axe and rap on the shield in a similar tempo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get Nor dancing.
Like we're going, we're vibing.
There's a bunch of bards going through battle.
Roll me a shield rap before me real quick.
Sure thing. Performance coming in. That's a 6.
It's fine.
My mother was always disappointed in my shield wall performances. I'm a little nervous.
Got it. Riv, you're being pretty damn sneaky. No one's passive's gonna pick you up over there. You just dash through the shadows from bush to bush. Muji, you hopped down on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
What you up to? Looks like you're
I'm-
getting pretty damn close here.
Yeah, I'm just moving around behind, and I'm gonna get behind it to where they can't see me.
Where
And-
these undead can't see you.
Yeah. And I just want to make sure they're not undead.
Okay, how do you do that?
Do I smell anything? Like rotting?
Yeah. Some of them, it kind of smells like rotten ick.
Do I see anything like actually rotting on them? Like
Roll me one
anything?
last investigation since you're right here with advantage.
just like-
You're like staring at them.
I'm not like completely convinced they're not just LARPing.
Okay, go ahead and roll that investigation with advantage.
I hope happens to every undead encounter down the road. Just
Rolled a 15.
roll again.
all of them.
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8. I rolled a 15.
Well, 15 is enough. So, yeah. You see this guy dressed up really cool from the back, but down underneath you can see little bird feet sticking out from under this cloak.
Okay.
This guy, it's just a dude covered in a shroud and a bunch of dead plants and some, like, weird grass that smells really bad.
Okay.
And then this guy took the cheap route, just a shroud, And
Yeah, he just looks cool.
Yeah,
He has like
just-
duckbill or something.
yep.
Okay.
And this guy's really good. He's actually the smelliest. It looks like he stitched together the own outfit and actually got some like dead flesh from stuff and like a real skull.
Oh, that's dedication there.
Pretty
That
metal.
guy's really
I
weird.
bet they're actually looking through the chest instead of the actual head.
Oh yeah, there's
Classy.
there's like eye holes under the ribs you can see through.
Badass.
I'm gonna yell to my party over here. Don't interfere with the battle. Just move around. Wink. As good as
Nor-
I can.
You're literally
Norse,
crashing through them.
yeah, Norse just
Like,
dancing backwards in the most joyous way.
It's who does
And
such
probably confusing everyone because there's a boar thing just
okay.
dancing.
the partiest poopy pants.
So yeah, Nor, you knock this guy over as you dance through, and there's some like grumbling complaints, but they're not talking because they're in character, and yeah, you bombard through that little line there.
Okay. Yep.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep.
Here's how to do it with the Fae. As much mischief as you can and get out before there's any repercussions.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna talk to everybody. You can stop walking backwards. They're all just play fighting. And then I look at Theoden and Asa and comment, they're just play fighting. Let's just act like we weren't here and move on.
Oh, good. It would be terrible if I'd actually assumed that these were undead entities, and if I were to chop one of their heads off, staring at the one that Nor knocked over.
Norse just dancing and grooving and moving to the beat. Whatever that is.
Whatever Ace's off tempo changing beat
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Ace doing their best, but didn't expect Nor to be going that hard.
Okay.
All right, and yeah, you guys push through the LARPing little critters, and you guys see the fox and the bird pick up the poor guy you knocked over. And
Yeah, Nor finally sees everything.
What I wouldn't give to see this happy little animal kingdom sieged by undead. Huh.
Now, it just takes one crazy person dancing backwards to just crumble society.
and
We'll see how it goes.
yeah, daggers are stared by the fox and the pheasant that initially met you guys from back here. Not that anybody's even looking, but you
I
can
like this
feel it.
sentry skeleton back here.
Oh yeah,
They've got the
he's-
nervies.
He's actually firing arrows tipped with
Oh.
berries at people.
I give the fox and the pheasant a thumbs up and say, "Good luck," and vanish into the darkness.
Roll a poor stealth check. Riv, you're still just invisible.
So
I rolled
you're just fantastic. My work here is done.
12.
Yep, I rolled a 12.
All right, as you guys come around this corner, a big spoofy thing of bones lashes out
Oh, nice.
at whoever goes first. Actually, at two of you, it's gonna swing at Muji and Nor. Yeah.
Wow.
25 and 25.
Wow.
Okay.
Hits.
Muji, you take 1 bludgeoning damage. Nor, you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
I think Nor's finally gonna react and just be like, yeah. and say in Sylvan very nicely, "Stupid nerd, I'm not part of this."
Whoa! Shots fired! God damn, Nor!
Okay.
Nor is judgy when they can actually fully speak sentences.
Yeah. Muji, do you do anything? Or you just
I'm going to take it, look down, and look at them, and be like, "Wrong team."
Ooh,
But
custom,
don't
though.
worry, we won't tell anybody. And just keep moving.
Yeah, just keep grooving and moving.
Muji, with your passive, you can hear sniffling from the massive bones.
What? No.
As Nora's comment really hit a nerve on this
Oh,
poor thing.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Mm. All right.
Nor.
As they go on, I'm gonna whisper. Listen, if you want to be sneaky, you have to wait for the right moment. You could have got 4 of us instead of 2, right?
And so, yeah,
So
just call
Don't
me
let
a
this
nerd.
it's okay to be a nerd. Kinda. Not really.
Not really fucking nerd.
I'll tell you what. As long as you don't hurt anyone or anything, just do what you do. But seriously though, just be a little bit more patient, okay? Good luck to you. Have fun. And I just continue moving along.
Alrighty.
For
So,
context, Theoden, they just crushed that one's hopes.
Hopes. The hell does that mean?
Nor paid your frustrations forward in full.
Oh.
The
Good.
scars that one will likely run deeper than any this battle inflicts.
Good. Good.
Now, come along. Hop, skip, and a jump. We out of here.
Then, like, long stepping, like, I want to get the fuck out of here.
nice. So, you
Had
guys,
this man's whole career.
you guys survived the undead war.
Yay!
It's literally just a bunch of animal folks LARPing. What the heck?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Took 15
I
points of
love that
emotional
meme.
damage by being called a nerd.
Mo-
My mom's proud of me.
you died.
She says this costume's really good.
Breathe too much. I like that person's comment. Ooh, this is not okay.
Oh my.
I don't like butterflies.
I need to use the restroom and take a 5-er. Anybody
What's a
want
moss?
longer? Or is 5 good?
I'm starting to kind of get tired, actually.
Well, we can actually stop it here if everybody wants to. Even though,
I mean, I'm sorry, Soren, if that's a bummer.
Hi, welcome.
It's all good. I did stuff. It's okay.
You just showed up in time for the LARPing contest.
I did. I did.
Promptly ruined.
yeah, the
Oh
battle.
my fucking god.
We'll stop.
Are
it
the
he-
badges just for a fucking LARP convention?
We will stop it here, and
Theoden. Hush.
That's what the badges are for.
Honestly, I'm surprised we got it for free. That's a pretty good deal. As the gatekeeper's like, oh, I didn't say it'd be free.
Okay, so let's end the stream. I need to use the restroom, and then we can come back to do the Triple H's. Before we do that, let's do our little goodbyes here.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, thank you, anybody who tuned in tonight. I'm Gats. I was the GM for Bay of the Ancients D&D tonight. And who would like to say goodnight?
I go by Eludria. I'd like to say goodnight. I hope you're all hanging in there, and it was a pleasure for any who tuned in or watching this after the fact.
Riv here. Thanks for watching. And I thought it was pretty cool that I figured out it was a LARP.
He's got hands too.
I was Joe. I played Theoden. Thank you for joining us. This was very interesting.
I'm Paul. I was playing Nor, the pusher of LARPers and the caller of nerds. Yeah, night.
And for the one who came in late, I'm Soren, and I was playing Muji, the perceiver of nerdom. Have a good night.
Good night.
You try